I don't know why I did that. Um, I don't really want to. We can set a goal. I don't want to set a goal. We don't have goals today. Today is a relaxing day. Today is a chill the F out kind of day. How about that? I don't really have any goals today at all, and sometimes it's okay. I'm a very goal-oriented person, and today I'm just not goaling today with that. I'll do goals tomorrow or something. Hello. I almost want to put this clip on me somewhere. I don't think it's gonna stay. That ain't gonna work. Hello, hello. This is gonna be more of like a calm, chill, quiet stream. So everybody's stressed out right now. I swear. Like everybody's stressed. I'm stressed. My partner's stressed. My family's stressed. My family in another state is stressed. Like we all stressing. So I'm gonna keep it kind of light, kind of chill. I am still currently sick, by the way, but like I'm fine. I'm not sick in the sense of like, contagious and have a fever. I'm sick from the heat, but my body's cooled off a lot, so I think I'm chilling. I'm pretty chilling. I know yesterday I was pretty out of it. A lot of people were, making fun of me for being sick, and they were like, "Okay, but it's not hot here." And I'm like, "Okay, well, it's probably not hot here either. It's just that I don't live through very many heat waves like some people do. I don't really get that. I don't understand your comment, and I can't respond to it. It's quieter today than normal, isn't it? So quiet. That's okay though. I'd rather it be less overwhelming. Someone said, "Love the hair." Thanks. I'm still waiting for it to dry. I air dry my hair. I don't apply heat to my hair. Special said, "Show some skin. These aren't sleeves, these are my arms." Shore said, dirty girl. I am not literally, I just, okay, you know what? Don't be a smart ass. No, we're not doing it. I just got in saying everybody's stressed. Well, let's not do that today. Just because you suck at taking showers doesn't mean I do. Special said, we want to see more skin. I want you to stop being a dick. Bye said, a smart ass comment. I'm not responding to it. I'm not responding to that. If you don't like me, you don't have to be here. Did you have breakfast? I did have breakfast. I had avocado toast and peppermint tea. It's very peaceful. It was a very nice breakfast. You had eggs and toast. That sounds good too. Wasn't really feeling eggs today. I wanted something kind of light. Harry said, "Oh my god, same." Wait, what? Like what? Same breakfast as me or them? Just had like a nice little small breakfast. I don't respond to any of those. I didn't do anything inappropriate, so I don't know why people are being inappropriate. UF said single. Okay. Jesse said be my girlfriend. Don't be rude. You don't have to talk to me like that. Tobin said because people are sick, everybody knows that. True facts. But I'm currently sick, so I don't deserve it. I really don't. I'm doing a lot better though. I'm doing much better than I was. I didn't have a fever or anything. It's pretty bad though. I think that me being sick was still valid despite me not having a fever or throwing up. A lot of people are sick at the moment. John said, "Are you a man? You can leave." Jesse said that somebody was hot in chat. Okay, I don't really care. To be honest, I don't need to know your preferences. I only need to know my person's preferences. True, there are different variations of sick. Arrow said, "Do you support Pride?" I don't really support anything at the moment. I'm very politically burnt out. I don't hate anybody though, if that's what you're asking. I don't hate the fellas, I'm very burnt out. The Big said, "Are you a man? You can leave." Like genuinely, you can leave. Ooh, that's a situation. I love the drama sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I love the lore. I love listening to your guys' lore sometimes. Kaden said, "I really like someone, but she has a boyfriend." That's complicated. And she wants to break up with him, and I really like her. What should I do? Well, first of all, if she wants to break up with him and still hasn't yet, is she really a good person for you then? Because why is she leading someone on? And let's not forget that what she does to the current is what she's going to do to the next one. I would know because I've done that. If she wants to break up with someone and she's literally letting this guy believe that they're fine when they're not fine, then what about you? What are you gonna do when she does it to you? I'm just saying. I'm just saying that you deserve better than her because if she can't even leave her current boyfriend, why would you want someone who can't communicate that she doesn't like you anymore? Just saying. Just saying. But like if you like her, that's fine. I'm just saying you deserve better. I think that anybody could do better, but if she won't leave her man's, is she really worth it? And why would you want someone that's like taken anyways that also isn't really being the greatest to their current partner? She's a Christian and her boyfriend doesn't like her being Christian. Oh, so she's the kind of Christian who will lead you on and not leave her man. She should still leave if she doesn't like him. Deadass. Someone said cardboard advice. I'm just saying everyone deserves better than a person who can't communicate. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Someone said shit response. Why would you want a girl who can't communicate that she hates you? I'm just being honest. Just being real. I don't want to be with someone who won't tell me to my face that they don't like me. If that's your thing, that's fine. But I don't hang out with people who can't tell me to my face that they don't like me. I just can't do it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't date her. I'm just saying that I think that you should be with someone who can communicate when they don't like you to your face. If that makes any sense. She should just leave him. Like it's really not that hard. If they don't like each other, then they should leave each other. Then again, I'm very simple with my logic, so I'm not always the best person to ask if you don't want to hear me talk simple. I should probably do. My grandma's listening to like music or some shit. I don't know. I'm not saying you can't date her. I'm just saying, why doesn't she just leave him? I don't know why this person's being mean. It's fine though. I think that Christians should date other Christians. I don't know why a non-Christian would date her if they don't want her to. That's kind of gay. If you don't like someone, don't date them. He sounds like a lovely guy. How was my day going? It's okay. I wasn't even saying anything mean. I'm just saying that my personal preference, I would prefer to not be with someone who doesn't like me. And I think that's very suspicious. On both ends, not just her end. Also, my grandma's like watching videos and shit, so you could probably hear what she's listening to. I don't know. Hmm. All said men date women that they don't like. Women only date the ones they do like. That's not true. That's just a you problem. She wants to break up with him but doesn't know how. You just do it. You just literally say, hey, I don't want this anymore. Like I said, I'm a very simple man, but I am a female. Before someone does some weird fuck shit like they always do, I'm a female that jokes and says I'm a simple man, and then someone gets excited and thinks I'm trans. So I had to clarify. But I am a very simple person. It's like if I don't like someone, I'm like, all right, I don't like you. How you doing? I don't like complicating things. I'm a very like hard truth, hard, tough love kind of person. I'm very straight with it. So like that's just how I am. It's my personality. I wasn't saying you can't date her. I'm just saying that I think everyone deserves a lot better all the time. I always say that to everybody though, to be fair. Um, my chat is weird. They're always weird. I tell them they don't have to be here and they still be here. Ryan said, you really don't like me. I don't like a lot of people. I also never told you that I didn't like you, so never said that. But, now that you mention it, now that you put words in my mouth, let's do that. I'll go on board with that. Bryce said, hey. Hello. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought that they were someone I knew. Not knew, but seen before. Sometimes I remember my followers' names. Doc said, hell no. I was joking about being a man. So, it's a hell yes. I am a very simple person though. Like, I'm very straight to the point. If I don't like someone, I just break up with them. I'm not gonna lead them on. That's really shitty. And I understand, like, I can be an understanding person and still disagree, is what I'm saying. Like, it's shitty to lead somebody on just because you're scared. Just because you're scared, you're also fucking with their head too. Like, it doesn't. That's just kind of how humans work. It's like, no matter what, no matter how understanding you are, you're still hurting somebody, but you're still doing this, but you're still doing. That's just humans are complicated like that. That's just how we work. I can't answer that question. I mean, comment. It's everyone's first time being alive, exactly. I'm not saying that there's something wrong with her. I'm just saying that that's a complicated situation that I don't want to be involved in. Like, if it were me personally, I don't want a girl that would lead someone on because I don't want to be led on. And even though, like, it's just like he did things wrong, she did things wrong, everybody does things wrong, nobody. That's why I suck at giving advice because I'll like be very straightforward and be like, well, he did something wrong, but she ain't perfect either, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I'm just saying. Yeah, that makes it sound like a person that you're gonna have to really communicate things with. I'm just putting that out there. If you want to be with a complicated person, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying that takes a lot. It takes a lot to be with a complicated person. You have to do a lot of communicating and understanding and a lot of forgiving and this and that and accommodating and all that jazz. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, why would you want to go through that? I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, I'm a very difficult person myself, and I have to learn to get over a lot of things. Like bad habits, I mean. Apple said advice to people your own age doesn't really work. I'm gonna disagree because I actually just gave someone, like, not exactly advice, but I, like, pointed something out about them, and then they were like, yo, what the I never realized that before. And I was like, you're welcome. You're welcome. They're like, wait. oh my God, maybe I really wait. And I was like, you're welcome. And they were just like processing and they were just like in shock. And I was like, yeah, it's because I've lived that before. The thing is, I've lived everything that I can give advice on. I give advice because I've lived through it or I have been that person. You know? I've done complicated, shitty things. That's how I know to like not invest in those people sometimes. It really depends on the situation. I'm not saying you can't, but if you do, then you're gonna be the complicated person once you break up. I'm just saying. Just don't. If you date somebody that needs fixed, then after you break up, you're gonna need fixed. That's just how that works. And I would know. I've done that. I've been that person and I've dated that person. But I know that not all my advice is like the best because I actually have someone older than me that gives me advice. It's kind of cool. Someone said in a perfect world, I'm a gay man. Well, then just live in a perfect world. I don't know. Chris said, what do you do for fun? I don't want to think about that right now. I don't really do a lot of things that other people would consider fun. I like art and music. And oh, Travis is here. Hi, Travis. Hello. I feel like Travis would understand what I'm talking about with the advice that I was trying to give Kaden. I think Travis would understand what I'm talking about. Because Travis is actually went probably through something very similar actually. That's funny. So here's the thing though, I'm not judging Caden because he hasn't been through the thing that I'm talking about. That's why. Caden hasn't been through it yet. Sometimes you do have to go through things to be really good at giving advice and to tell people not to do what you do. That's why I'm not judging him, you know? Yeah, what Raphael said. The best advice sometimes comes from people that have gone so I'm struggling with reading today. Like basically people that have went through it too. I'm not judging Caden though. I'm actually not. I was just saying, hey, I don't think you want to do I promise you don't want to do that. But if you do want to do that, just know that it does come with trauma. I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. That's crazy. I don't even know how to respond to that. Do I have any art? Actually, I have my sketchbook on me, but I don't feel like getting up right now. I'll get up in a minute when I feel like it. Like I said, I'm still not feeling well. I'm still getting over my sickness, I guess. What about YouTube? What? Which that's fair. I'm not saying you can't. You don't listen, Caden, you don't have to justify that you like her. I know you like her. I was gonna do an accent. No, don't do that. I'm not like you don't gotta defend like how much you like her or the relationship. I think you should do what you think is best for you, but I was just saying from my perspective, I think that dating people who can't communicate or who are very complicated in certain situations, they can give you trauma. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong with you. You're human, you're fine. But like, I was just saying from my perspective, you're gonna end up traumatized with something. I'm just being real. Please don't come in my room. Okay, okay. I thought she was gonna come in my room for a minute. DZ said, why do women fall out of love faster than men? Do you want me to like give a hypothesis? I gotta tell you something funny when she's not nearby because I have a funny story. Raphael says she has a sketchbook. Awesome. Thank you. Really? Wait, you've seen my real ones got to witness my sketchbook. That's funny. Um, okay. My opinion on why I think women fall out of love is because men think more logical and women think more emotional. And when they're like, we're emotional, so it's like, oh my God, I don't like you anymore. Because we feel that we don't like you. We don't look at the statistics and be like, well, logically, this person loves me and here's why. Or like logically, I do love this person and here's yeah. I'm not saying that we don't have logic. I'm not calling us dumb. It's just that we live more emotionally, which can actually come in handy in a lot of different situations, like taking care of our partner. But then again, we don't look at statistics and be like, well, I love this person because we're just like, I don't like him because it's so mean. Like, I don't know. Just but I don't know if that's actually true though. Don't quote me on that. Travis said, how did you sleep? I slept really good actually. Just amazing. Um, they call me Eddie said, are you a traffic citation? Because you have fine written all over you. That's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna pin that one because I thought that one was funny. Aiden said, I don't really want to rush things with her. Then don't. You already said like two red flags that I've noticed. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I can't answer that question. Caden said, I haven't had a girlfriend or a best friend before. I don't want to say that that makes more sense, but I'm gonna say that that makes more sense. And not in a mean way. I'm just saying, why would you pick someone that you know is gonna, but you don't actually know that they're gonna traumatize you until you've been through. You gotta go through it to know what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I missed Ryan's comment. If Travis says Ryan's comment's cool, then I have to read it. Oh, that does sound nice. Ryan said, I think you would love to move to the country where you can ride horses and find beautiful places in nature to chill at. That kills your soul. I think it'd be cool to just live up in the mountains where nobody knows that I'm even alive. That would be a goal someday. Urban said, this looks like a vulnerable drug addict. Why are you making fun of me? I've been very calm this whole time. I haven't even been energetic. The fuck? I haven't said anything suspicious. Actually, the things I've been saying are very clear-headed, so. Dawn said, how are you today? I'm good. I'm waiting until my hair dries so I can do something cool with it. I don't know what yet. Urban said, I'm not following you, mate. Okay, you don't have to follow me. Kaden said, me and her are going for a road trip soon. Well, that actually sounds nice because I was just thinking about that. Dude, we're all hella stressing over some dumb shit. Everybody's like going through shit right now, I swear. And I was like, I want to go on a vacation. I have a I have a sibling that they're just really in their head at the moment. And I was like, dude, let's get you out of the house. Let's go do something like for real. Like they have such a negative mindset right now that I'm like, dude, we need a trip. We need a vacation. Let's like ask our boyfriends to like pay for it for us or so. Let's go to fucking California. I was kidding. Let's not do that. But like, dude, let's have our boyfriends drive us. Let's go on vacation. Get our nails done, even though we both probably have never done that before. Wait, no, I think they've gotten their nails done and I haven't. I don't know. I'm just saying it would be nice, but it's only in retrospect. It's just a theory. It's not something realistic at the moment. What the fuck? Nathan said you seem cool. Thank you. I'm trying to stay calm right now, actually, because I don't want to get myself worked up or overwhelmed. What's up, twin? I see you, twin. Travis said, let's ask our boyfriends to pay for us. Elevate. Well, like, okay, hear me out though. Hear me out. What if like we got together and I'm like, well, mine pays for my dinner and your pays for your dinner and we don't stress. We don't freak out. There's gonna be no panic attacks. Let's just like go do something because we're both like not okay right now. Just in different situations. I was only joking. It's just a theory. Like, it's just a theory. It would be so nice though to just like get out and go do something. Um, Nathan said, do you struggle to keep control of yourself? I mean, everybody does. Maybe less, I don't know. I do get triggered on streams sometimes, and I try to remind myself that I don't know you. Um, I'll be honest, I kind of had a lot of freak out moments this weekend, especially with my partner because of like the heat. Like I was experiencing like heat sickness, and like sometimes when it's really hot out, I can just out of nowhere just blow up for no fucking reason. It just I don't know. Someone just gave their address, I think. I don't know. Wait, Legend said, let's hit up Olive Garden or something. That is so. That, no. Bro is telepathic. Bro is reading minds out here. That's not. Because, like, we were gonna plan an Olive Garden. That, no. How the. Dude, that's not fair. How do you know that? Who's sharing the plans? How would he do that? How does this guy know that? He just knows things. Travis said, I'm definitely excited to get my car road trip ready so we could plan something like that though. Oh, I gotta text you about that because I actually had an idea and it involves my sibling and but it's something I should probably text because it's more their personal business. I don't think I should talk about everybody's mental health except for my own. That's crazy. Yeah, everyone's going through shit, but Ryan said speak up. I'm talking quiet because I'm not okay. Um, with Caden, I think with your situation, I was just saying that I noticed red flags, but you can do whatever you don't, okay. You don't need my permission. You don't need anybody's permission. When you love someone, you love someone. You don't need anybody's permission to love someone or to date somebody, okay? When you really like somebody, who gives a fuck if everyone around you hates them? That's your person, okay? And if that's your person, then why does it matter what I think or what I say, you know? And I'm just giving advice based off of like what I know, right? From personal experience. But at the same time, you don't have to listen to me. You don't need my permission. You don't need anybody's permission. I think you should go for it if you really like this person. Who gives a fuck what I think? I was just sharing personal experiences, and I think that that would not be a healthy person, but that doesn't mean that they can't change. And even if they can't change, then you have that XP, and then you can give advice to the next person not to do that or to do that. I don't know. So, too. But I don't think that you should wait for someone else to validate how you're thinking and feeling. I think you should go for what you want to do and say, fuck it. Why not? I mean, trial and error, right? You're not gonna know if she's a red flag until you date her anyway. Well, I mean, I told you what I knew was a red flag from a girl's uh perception. No, that's not the right. A girl's point of view. But that doesn't mean that you have to take my advice. You don't have to take anyone's advice, actually. Like I said, you can get the gain the XP from it and be like, oh, that's cool. I learned something. I'm just saying. Lies said, you're so pretty. Thank you. Um, I missed a comment. Oh, Travis said, oh yeah, how's your heat sickness feeling? I'm doing a little better today. I'm like still the like but I feel a little better. I feel calmer right now at least. Liza, do you know Cat's Eye? If my assumption is right, I think it's a K-pop singer. I think. I don't remember. Nathan said, no, not at all. All the people I know are stable, normal people that don't take psych drugs. I'm saying you meds. I'm a person that just doesn't like meds. But it seems all young people are mentally unstable. In the 90s, the young people were all cool. Dude, I agree with this guy. Is that okay to agree with it? Is everyone gonna be mad at me for agreeing with this guy? I'm just kidding. I agree though. I feel like in the 90s we were just cooler. Even though I wasn't born in the. You know what I meant? Let's screenshot that actually. I'm gonna do that later. I'm missing so many comments. 74 said, how do you stay slim? I can't answer that question because I eat a lot. Travis said she just wants you to not have rose tinted glasses so you can see things for what they really are and don't have your trust betrayed. But to know better, you have to experience things to find out for yourself. That's, yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, is that I was just warning you. I know what kind of girl she is because I've probably done shit like that. Johnny said, definitely don't be clingy. I think a little bit of clinginess can be, depends on how much your partner's okay with being clingy. It really depends. I'm the kind of clingy where I can be very cuddly for no reason. It's not for no reason, but I don't want to talk about it. uh, Mexico. What's up, Mexico? Someone asked, do you want me to come to the United States for you? No, not for me. Do it for you. Alpha male's crazy. I don't know what that means. I can't read their name, but they said sup. What's up? Yeah, what that person said, the ball's in your court, I think. Mm. I'm not in school at the moment. I don't do school. I can't afford school. It's expensive. If I could afford a class, it would be an art class or a therapy class. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Someone said, you look German. Do I? It's like, I have like German ancestry, I think. Kaden said, are you a Christian? Um, I'm not. I don't have a religion. I was gonna say I'm not religious, but I don't mean it like that. I don't have a religion. I believe in God and I have a relationship with God, but I don't have like a set of beliefs that I like follow because I'm more experimental at the moment. I'm in an experimental phase where I don't know who I am, but I also do, but I don't. I have a relationship with God, and I think that that's really what's important. I was I was actually thinking about experimenting with different like churches. There was a couple churches I wanted to try just because for the hell of it, why not? That sounds like an oxymoron. Um, oh, okay. Well, okay, maybe that's not clingy. This is so adorable. I can't. I don't know, like I think of clingy in two different ways. Like there's cute and then there's annoying, where it's like, I don't know. School is free. I mean, like, college is hell expensive. I don't know. You have to pay like the tuition and shit. Got nothing but time. That's true. Some people go to college when they're like 50. I think I've witnessed that before. I saw someone on a college campus that was like older, and I was like, I wonder if they're here for school too. I was hanging out on a college campus. I was exploring the school because it looks like a school I would like to go to. Okay, okay, you know what? I don't know. But sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I want to talk more than usual or text more than usual. I don't feel bad about it, but it's okay. Someone said I wish you were my stepsister, not gonna lie. I'm usually pretty tough love on my siblings too, so I don't know. I'm not gonna put my hair up. I let my hair air dry. That's an interesting question. Someone asked, if we kidnap an orphan kid, would that be adoption? I want to say yes because we have it in our heads that adoption means filling out papers, but who says we have to like fill out papers to like have a kid? We set it up that way to where we have to fill out papers to have a kid. But when it comes to cats, if you find one on the street, it's just yours, you know? You don't have to fill out papers to legally own it. Got my brain thinking and shit. Hayden said, what is it like dating someone? I guess it depends on like your age group because if you're older, the relationship's more serious and you have to communicate. But a lot of people, when they're in high school, they have cute little couple moments where they're like, let's hold hands and take selfies together. And I'm like, that's cute. But when you get older, it gets more like serious. I want to say complicated because like bills are involved, and then you fight over bills. So I don't know. Like when you get married, you gotta fight over fucking money and shit. That's gay. I hope I don't fight over money like that. I don't know. It's called registration. Yeah. I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I'm trying to get rid of this person. Clarence said, oh, I guess that room rearranging is not the topic for the day. No, it's not. Axel said, are we high right now? Just you. Oh, 18. Oh, so like freshly adult type Oh, those relationships can be fun though. I think that like just turned 18, like fresh adult relationships, those ones can be fun though. But it's also complicated because you're still figuring out how to be an adult, especially if you just graduated and you're gonna be like, how do I do my taxes? But yet I have a girlfriend and I don't know how to do my taxes. It's gonna feel like that for a minute. Shit, I still don't remember how to do my taxes. Sometimes I ask my parents for help on things still, even though I'm supposed to be an adult myself. But you guys live in Australia? Oh God, I won't make fun. I promise, chat. I know. I make Australia jokes. I won't this time. I'm gonna leave Caden alone. They seem sweet. I'm not gonna say shit. But I'll take it out on one of my other friends later. I promise. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. True. Someone said, "Bro, you're 18. Don't expect to be rich. Those are fun moments." Yeah, and I'll never get that back. Well, no, that's not true. I can still live like I'm 18 sometimes. Ooh, Nathan said you really know how to be an adult after 27. Before that, you're still childish. I can real. I'm trying not to be so loud. Like, I don't want to cuss really loud because I'm in my grandma's place at the moment. I had to stay here because my I got sick. I was pretty sick. I couldn't stay at my own place. I'm sad. Feeling homesick and I haven't even been here that long. That's true though, because like I still have to ask my parents how to be an adult sometimes. Or like just I have to ask other adults how to do it. Which I like asking people who are way older than me because then they can tell me what not to do. And then I still don't take their advice anyways. It's a good time. I don't know how to react to that emoji, but thank you. Yeah, never lose your inner child. That's true too. Ooh, the more mistakes, the more wisdom. Yeah. I want to say something. I want to say something. I'm worried. I'm worried that Travis is gonna judge and be like, canceled. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. That's crazy. Bone said, how many hours do you spend on this? Not many, but considering I have the day off and I'm kind of bored, I might be on for a minute. Yeah. Travis is just cool like that. Okay, I'm gonna say it, but Travis, don't say it. Don't say it. Just don't. I think it is. I think it's funny. Okay, I think it is funny when old people try to use AI. Okay, just hold on. Just bear with. Just hear me out first. Hear me out before you say shit. Because I already know that logically you're like, but AI is bad. I know. Shh. Let me just finish. Okay. I think it is. I think it is funny as fuck that my grandma, my aunt, and my grandma were using AI, but like it was so fucking funny to watch. Where they had their phone like this. They're like, let me show you this AI thing. They're like, dude, I gotta show you this thing. And I was like, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. She's like, oh my god, I gotta show you this AI thing that I did. It's so funny. Look at it. And I was like, this is so cute and adorable. I was like, I'm gonna pretend like I don't care about AI at the moment. Like, I'm just, that's so cute. It was hilarious because she was holding her phone like this and she was like, I gotta show you this thing that I made. And I was like, okay, that's adorable. And then my grandma was like, oh my god, I found the coolest thing ever. It's AI. And I was like, it's cute. It's fucking cute. Okay, I don't know why, but it's just so fucking cute. I love old people so or older people because they're just so different and they just cute. They're just adorable. But my grandma was like, I gotta show you this cool AI thing that I found. And I was like, oh my god, grandma. I don't know why, but watching them try to like fit into like what we're doing, it's I don't know. It was just the way that they were talking was just so funny. But yeah, my family does use AI, and I was like, oh shit, my boyfriend's against AI. Please, let's not fight over this shit. I think it's funny. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't hate AI, but I don't love it either. But it's just hilarious to watch them like have a conversation about it. And I was like, Caden said, "Do you have a stepbrother?" I do, but I just call him my brother. So people are like, "You have how many brothers? You guys all share the same parents?" I'm like, "No, no, no, I have a stepbrother, but I just call him brother." Which you actually reminded me. I need to text him and ask how he's been doing. I think he has a new job now. I should ask him about that, how that shit's going. I don't know, just to like check on him. I know, what the hell? Travis is like, is it bad that I'm incapable of not caring? I'm not saying to not care about it, but I am saying don't look at them as bad people because they don't fully understand the context. Don't, just because someone doesn't understand, don't be like, you're a horrible person. What the fuck? And then they'll be like, I was just making a polar bear. Leave me alone. I don't know. Wow, why did I say polar bear? That's crazy because people talk about the polar bears, and that was the first thing that popped in my making a polar bear with AI, and people are talking about how AI kills polar bears. That's a very ironic take on that. I didn't mean to. I'm accidentally clever sometimes. That's fucked. Someone said, what was she asking to the AI? How to get rid of arthritis? That's fucked. No, she was. Well, okay. This is something that I also like did not really agree with, but I don't really care. I do care. I care. But like I'm not gonna like criticize to their face and be like, you can't use AI because some people are for it. And if you're for it, then that's the equivalent of me being against it. You have your beliefs, I have my beliefs. I'm not gonna tell you to believe different. I'm not gonna criticize you having fun. Like if someone's having fun and giggling and shit, I'm not gonna go, you can't do that. If someone's laughing, I'll wait till later to like say something. You know what I mean? Oh, Travis is so sweet. Travis said someone isn't a bad person just because they use AI without the understanding of the processes behind it. That's cool. But I can't remember what they were doing. They were doing something funny. They were laughing about it, and I was like, I'm not gonna say it. And they're having a moment. Shut the fuck up. Kaden said, do you have Facebook? I don't. I do not. I have a Facebook and I don't use it. And I'm scared to log into it to see what drama is on there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to know what my parents are doing. I really don't. Or what anyone's parents are doing. Still follow my ex's parents. I need to just like block them or something because I don't want updates anymore. We're not talking anymore, so I don't really need updates. We're not even friends anymore. I don't want to read that, but that shit was kind of funny. Oh, I like Sebastian's comment. Sebastian said, "Why would I need to learn to use AI if exactly?" That scared me. Yeah, I avoid Facebook because I know that I'm gonna see things that I don't like. Every time, I swear to God, every time that Travis opens Facebook, he goes, "Oh my God, stupid AI," and I'm like, just don't even go on it if you don't want to. There's so much like, dude, millennial AI videos. I swear to God, I don't know what it is, but the millennials are like eating this shit up. They're like, oh, look at this, it's a baby, and it's like, and I'm like, we don't find this as interesting as you do. I don't think. I don't know why you're laughing your ass off over a video that's not even real. It's fine. That's fine. That's you. That's your humor. That's I swear to God, millennial humor is like, look at this dog and it's pink and like, mm-hmm. I just think that shit's funny. But swear to God, every time Travis opens Facebook, he's like, stupid AI. It's like, dude, don't look, just don't look. Stop logging in. Just don't look at it. Just don't fucking look at it. Just avoid it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't even use AI. I have used AI and I regret it. It like did something to my brain. I don't know. Hmm. NFL said, "Do you hate muscle?" I don't know what you're referring to. Actually, I think I do, so I'm not gonna answer that question. But like, if we're talking about like guys, though, I'm just kidding. I was thinking of someone specific in my head when I did that. Someone said, "This is what dudes be doing in their free time." I don't know which comment you're referring to. I don't think it was something I said, right? I don't think you'd call me a dude. I don't think so. Um, I don't know how to respond. Okay, so there was one thing that I was like, I feel weird about, and I had a question, but I didn't know. And I feel like Travis is smarter on this shit than me. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, okay, but when it comes to AI music specifically, is that does that have an effect on your brain? Like, I mean, like the frequency, because you know how like music has like frequencies, right? Like most of our music, I forget what hertz it's in, but people prefer 432 hertz when it comes to music. And some people prefer to make music in 432 hertz and all that jazz, you know. And I know that our music is in a different hertz that is actually not good for our brain. I don't remember what it is. I don't really care right now at the moment. But if I swear that AI music probably has a frequency that affects our brain, right? Or am I crazy? I'm always crazy, but like, yeah, don't answer that question. I'm just saying if we listen to like AI music, does it produce a frequency like a hertz that would like hurt our brain? Like, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know how to. I feel weird when I hear AI music. My brain feels weird when I listen to it. Crown said you look tired. Um, I'm fatigued. Um, Josh said, or Joshua said, I've always wondered, do people who film themselves talking all day have jobs? Well, good thing I don't talk all day. I can't answer for other, I can't speak on other people. I can't do that. I don't know if they have jobs, and I don't really hang out with those people, so I wouldn't know, couldn't tell you. Someone said you look British. I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, no different frequencies. So like are they not I thought that AI produced a frequency that like does something weird to our brain. I don't know. What Travis said makes sense too. I just didn't know because I thought it was interesting. Like we listen to AI music and I was like, does that have a negative impact on our brain? But then again, I think our brain isn't gonna understand the difference between you guys make really good points. I was just curious because I don't know how this shit works. I'm not exactly a genius. Charles said you look American. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's the American way. I'm an American. Dang. You think maybe we had the heat wave because of AI? Wait, conspiracy theory though. Not that I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I just realized this is one of the worst heat waves that I've experienced because I got sick from it, which I don't get sick from heat wave. I never get sick from heat waves. So like, what the fuck? You think that the AI did that? The AI is like, we be creating heat waves out here. Said brush. Mm. Oh yeah, doesn't the data centers emit a frequency that affects our brains or some shit? Josh said, what did you say about jobs? I missed it. Oh, I was saying that I wasn't friends with those kind of people, so I can't answer that question because I don't have experience in that. I don't have experience in that area, so I can't answer that question. I'm not really friends with people who, well, no, I do have that one friend. We're not like friends, we're kind of like mutual, but like he streams at least 5 hours a day, I think. But I don't know if he has a job though. I don't think he does. You know, I never figured that one out. I can't answer that question. I don't have experience in that. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like AI is like affecting global warming, and then I got sick. That's how that happened. Very simply put. Oh, someone called me a blonde. Someone said cover yourself up. No one wants to see that. I'm currently sick. Am I in Texas? No, I'm not from Texas. Gaiden, you funny. Gaiden, you silly. Oh yeah, the reason why I asked is because she's been playing AI meditation music, and I was like, is this gonna affect my brain? Joking, joking. I don't know what that means. Jesus said I love shitting. That's ironic because it's come from Jesus. Jesus Christ. I don't think it was a stupid question. I really don't. Charles said this young lady is cool. Thank you. Oh, is that person still here that wanted to see my sketchbook? I can't remember. I'm gonna try to get up for a second. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I'll grab my sketchbook real quick. Oh, I kind of feel like sketching today anyways, so it'd be nice. Oh, my water's still in here. Cool. What about heat waves? Huh? Um, hold on a second. I'm kind of confused what the conversation is. Anonymous, Anonymous, hi! Anonymous called me Gaylord. Oh, he called Travis Gaylord. I'm not Gaylord. I forget about that. I love how I'm Juju and Travis is Gaylord. That's funny. He said, "Are you engaged yet?" Oh my god. Caden said, "I'm sorry if I'm annoying you." You're not annoying me. I'm not annoyed. Just I'm annoyed with my symptoms, but not with any people at the moment, except maybe like 2 comments, and they were not from you, so. Um, yeah, you're not annoying. You can join the conversation. It's all good. You said it's anonymous, yeah. Does Anonymous know our lore as of recent? What, that we're dating? I think he knows that part. Unless he doesn't know that part. And that you have a YouTube channel now. Well, you had it, you know what I mean. And that I'm sick. But other than that, I don't really, there ain't much updates, are there? We went on a date that one time. And also came out as a lesbian. I'm just kidding. Um, why are you answering Anonymous only? I wasn't. It's just that he's cool. He's kind of known around here. Oh, yeah. Is my sketchbook in here? Oh my god, don't tell me I took it out. Because I would be upset if that was the case. Oh, my Twinkie got smashed. That sounds. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. This it kind of got messy. Oh shit! I don't want to get crumbs on her bed. This isn't my place. I'm staying in someone else's place. I don't want to get crumbs on her bed. Now I feel kind of bad. Someone said, "What the fuck?" You're gonna have to be more specific because I haven't been keeping up with the conversation. I love that. That's adorable. Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Someone said that even though I'm sick, I'm still beautiful. That's cool. I mean, that's nice. He said I subbed on 4 accounts. I still gotta send it to a couple of people and ask them if they could sub. I don't know how to respond. He said the comments are frying me. I think your name is funny to me. I don't want to read your name out loud because it just I don't want to say it. I've read weird names before and I'm like, this feels weird. It feels like I'm flirting with you. Like this shit's funny. I feel the same way. I don't read all of the comments. Um, is that a phone number? What the fuck's number is that? Should I call it? There's a random number written in my sketchbook. I don't know who it is. I'll just cover up. I don't really have too many good drawings at the moment. I'm still like working on it. This was a sketch that I was gonna actually finish and I just never did. Hold on, let me show you one that I like. Well, that one's still not finished. Well, this one's not finished, but like there's so many more details I have to add to this one. It's not even close. It's like bare minimum. This one is finished, but it's kind of basic. I was actually gonna work on the blending on it a little bit more, so it looks better. But I have a picture of me and Travis together, but I wanted to finish that one first before I showed this. Oh, this was a sketch I did because I was depressed. I don't know. I liked the colors on it. Oh, this one. This is the recent one I did. I posted this one on Instagram though, if you wanted to go like it on there instead. And then this one I'm not gonna reveal that one yet. That one's a secret. Because someone asked me to do cover art or for a song that they made and whatever. So I was gonna wait till they posted it before I reveal it, I guess. And this is what I was recently sketching, which I already know what I'm gonna do with it. I was gonna make like a farmer's market. Ignore that. It's a doodle. I was gonna make like a farmer's market in the background or something. But I was also gonna make a TikTok about that one too, because I have like a story behind it. Where did that go? I was gonna show you. Let me defend myself. But okay, this is supposed to be. I was testing a new set of oil pastels. It wasn't. It's not that serious. It's kind of this one's kind of an inside joke. I can't lie. Oh yeah, because I was showing Travis my handwriting because that's my handwriting, and I was worried he wouldn't be able to read. Yeah, that's my handwriting. That's how I write everything. I don't know why I wrote soap. I think I was thinking about dropping the soap at the moment. Wait, not me doing it, but like the joke about. I don't know. There's a couple doodles in here that, not doodles, but sketches that definitely do need. I don't want to reveal this one because it's not finished, and I wanted to wait until it's finished to show Travis the finished result and then post it. But I'm missing a marker that goes to it, so I don't know. Um, Some comments. Someone said you draw like a kid. Um, I think that my art style is very basic. I like the simplicity of like the lines and colors. I like more simple but colorful kind of, if that makes sense. Wait, like the one, like this one is, I guess a good example of that, where it's like very basic but very colorful. Like I like simple lines but very colorful backgrounds and stuff, which is fine. I also the other one I showed isn't even finished. Like these are like smaller drawings. They're not as good as like the other ones I've drawn. The other ones I've drawn are very similar to the one I just showed you, where it's like very simple lines but very like colorful, like blending colors and stuff, which is something I like doing. My art style matches me very well, I'll just say. I did like the shading on this one because I used some shitty markers that I don't like, and I still like that the shading turned out really nice. See, like, I used like markers that I didn't agree with, and I still figured out how to make the shading work. It was pretty cool. Someone said I like the color pink. Oh, I like color. I like pink too. Yeah, it could be better. Travis said I definitely feel lucky. I don't know how to respond. Wait, no, hold on. I need to read this. Anonymous said it. Travis, I asked Juju to draw you naked, and she said yes. And then Travis goes, draw me like one of your French girls type shit. That's so fucking. I can't. Oh, that's funny. Um, Someone said, did you have tape on one eye? Maybe that was another person. It was another person. Okay, anonymous, I didn't say that, but I think I said something about the other thing, like I hinted something. I don't remember. I really don't remember. That's so funny. Travis isn't even French or a girl, so how is that gonna work? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I draw like a child. I like the way that I draw very simple. Like the lines are very smooth but simple. Oh, I don't want to read your name. It's so weird, but they said I like it. Not gonna lie, it's unique. Thank you. I really can't read your name out loud. I haven't drawn Travis like that, no. And even if I did, nobody would know about that. Not that I have like a secret sketchbook where I would draw things that I find beautiful that other people would find inappropriate, because why would I do that? Because, like, why would I ever do that? Kaden said, do you like my name? Do you know anyone with the same name as me? Actually, I do. I don't know him well personally, but we went to school together. I think. I think I know more than one Kaden. I'm not like BFFs with anyone named Kaden. Not at the moment. But like the name is not uncommon. Mm. Scarecrow said, did you escape? If you're talking about the heat, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Brandon said do a 360. I am not very, what's the word when you don't feel like moving? Not moving, but like you can't move much. You're not movable. Mobile? No, no, that's not the word. Just, I'm not up right now. Anonymous said it's weird to see you without headphones. Scarecrow said, I'm talking about rehab. Oh, well then you have the wrong streamer. It's a different Juju. Caden said, do you like talking to your dad sometimes? Sometimes. In moderation. Chip said, Chip said, who's Travis? Why do we all love him? DG said, careful guys. She's trans. What's up, DG? How's it going? He said type shit, type shit. Yeah, no, I don't. I know there's a lot of people named Juju, but wrong person, wrong streamer. I'm sure a lot of people name themselves Juju. That's partially why I changed my name too. I want my name to stand out more. He said, Apple said he's the sheriff around these parts. Yeah, for real. DJ said, I'm just joking. I know. That's why I said, what's up, DJ? Not very energetic at the moment. Yeah. I also don't really know what to talk about, and I'm trying to keep my voice appropriate, so I'm not like, because my grandma's kind of stressed right now too. Dude, everybody's stressed right. Everyone's stressed right now. I swear. Cause like I'd be stressing because I'm sick and I have so many things I need to take care of, and I called off so much that I'm gonna struggle financially later on. I just know that. It's just a given. It's just how jobs work sometimes. And I'm sure that one of my siblings is stressing. My other siblings probably stressing over college and shit. Who knows? My aunt's stressing. I kind of stressed my partner out the other day. Like, we all just going through shit. Dude, it's the moon. Can I blame it on the moon? I'm a girl. I'm allowed to do that. I'm gonna blame everything on the moon instead of my own behavior. Bill said, are you holding yourself up? We all are. We all are. He said, let's talk about frogs. What? I'm sorry, what? Anonymous said, I petition to preserve Travis's. I'm not gonna say that. I'm okay. But Travis said, nothing new. People fight over me often. Is that actually? No, I'm not gonna overthink it. It's fine. We're good. We're up. It's fine. Everything's great right now. I'm fantastic. Everything's just fucking rainbows. I would say sunshine, but I think it's still kind of rainy out, which is nice. Hayden asked if I had a good childhood because he's never had a good childhood. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say good. I feel like our childhoods were very like our parents didn't know what we were doing. Depends though. It depends. Spartan said, "It looks like you need a massage." Yeah, well, my boyfriend's not here at the moment, so oh well. Uh, Bill's talking about licking frogs. Frogs are so cute. Actually, I think there was a frog in my dream last night, if I remember correctly. I'm a little traumatized, I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting that um people use the word crack different. I'm like, oh yeah. I literally don't know. Mm, I'm fine. I'm okay. Someone asked where's the pool at. I don't know where it is from where I'm currently staying. I have no idea. That sounds so nice right now. Can I afford going to the pool? Do I even want to go to the pool? Do I want to swim in other people's piss? Like, why would I want other people's? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I want them? The fuck? Um, Ms. says, eat well and keep yourself healthy. I do. Paul said, can't hardly hear you. I'm talking quiet for two reasons. One, I'm not staying in my own place. I'm staying at someone else's place. And two, I'm not feeling the greatest, so I don't feel like being loud so that I don't give myself a headache or overwhelm myself. I don't want to be too energetic. I don't want to overdo it, so I'm taking it easy today. If I were to be too energetic, then I'd probably never recover. I'm just kidding, not really, but whatever. Um, DW said it. My grandpa can't. Okay, I'm getting a spam call for some reason. Sydney said, what's your story? You just gotta follow along. I don't share the whole thing on stream. Did I just wake up? No, it's 1 p.m. for me. Reagan said, long arms equals good hugs. I can't vouch for that, but I know someone that can. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually true, but I know someone who could tell me if that's true or not. Kaden said, do you like being a YouTuber? I actually do. I quite enjoy it. I find it fun. Anonymous, me and Travis did hang out this weekend because he had this weekend off and I took this weekend off because I was sick. So, oh my god, fruit salad. Hello. I saw your comment while I was like, I think I was at the clinic when I read that actually. I don't remember. I know I saw like one of your comments though. It was sweet. Uh, Mr. Hogan said, do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, Travis is my girlfriend. Oh, that's Mayo. Oh, wait a minute. They're both Mayo, aren't they? Oh, yeah, your nickname's Mayo. I'm so glad that Travis remembered that. That's sweet. Travis makes a good point. I love it. Kaden said, I want to be a director. Ooh, that would be cool, because then you could write more interesting shit than what we have now, because I don't like current movies. You should write a really good, like script for a movie or something, if, or whatever I'm trying to say. Fruit salad said, how dare you forget? Don't worry, I forgot to. Yeah, see what the Travis said, I forgot who the other Mayo is, not gonna lie. I believe it's Squid, isn't it? I believe it's Squid. I'm pretty sure it's Squid. Yeah, I think so. Anonymous stuff. I can't. Um, Someone asked, what is your favorite book? I don't have a current favorite. I normally say that my favorite book is A Million Junes, but I kind of want to try new books. I want a new favorite book. Travis said, I reheated the pasta from last night. It was so good. It is so. I haven't had it yet. I haven't had lunch yet. Well, I had like a really late breakfast. That was my lunch. Musa said, seems like you haven't slept in a year. I slept amazing last night, actually. It's the first time I've slept amazing in a couple days. A million Jews is funny. Uh, Kaden said, "Is it okay if I make a movie about you?" I think that would be a very interesting movie because I have a lot of interesting lore. Why do I look tired? I mean, I'm currently sick, so. Someone said, "Don't be Canadian." Okay, I won't. God, I'm joking. A movie, yeah, a movie would be cool. Be a very interesting movie. I have like heat exhaustion, so I'm very slow at the moment. I'm just taking it easy. Taking my time with everything. So I'm talking slow, reading slow, doing my shit slow. That was funny. Oh, thank you. I'm okay though. I'm just taking my time. Chess said, "Did Shorty go through a breakup?" Everyone's been through well, anyone that's ever dated has been through a breakup. Unless that's not what you meant. I think I was just being a smartass. Recently, no. Wait, what? Travis, why would you say that? I, sweetheart, that's a little TMI. A little bit, just a little bit. I don't think you should share stuff like that, to be honest. They don't need to know everything about our relationship. All they need to know is that we're good and that I like food. I don't know. I'm being fed and I'm being taken care of. We're all good. Everything's good. That's all they need to know. That's so funny. No, this is why I said you probably shouldn't say that too, because I make jokes. Oh yeah, Travis needs his own like chapter in the movie. Someone said you have weird looking feet. I don't give a shit. They're feet. No, I was just letting you know that's probably not something you would want to share with others. I don't know why you would want to share that with other people. I don't think that that would be something I would even share if I was in that position. That I'm not being mean, I'm just saying. Um, is it night or morning? It's afternoon. Do I want to have kids in the future? It's a possibility. Okay, anonymous is part of the reason why I said maybe you shouldn't say that because people will take information and run with it. He's like a good example of that. I don't know what that. I can't read that comment, but I appreciate you following me. That's nice. I want to just don't know what kind of. Well, I do. It's cool. Uh, Station said, "How many guys have you had already?" Had? What did we say it was? Four? I don't remember. I forgot. I don't really give a shit right now. This isn't my room. Someone said, "Open your window. It looks like your room's." I'm at my grandma's house. My grandma's very, I feel like there's two types of grandmas, right? There's the ones where there's just so much clutter and just random trinkets and shit, like little bears and creepy dolls that stare at you. And then there's the kind of grandma where it's very minimalist and everything is very basic, white, calm colors. Everything's very well put together. Lack of furniture in the living room kind of grandma. Everything's too perfect, it's scary. I have that kind of grandma. So her room actually smells like a minimalist bedroom, basically, if that makes any sense. My room's very basic too. Like the wall is a light color. Everything is like perfectly matching. It's scaring me a little bit. Everything's like white and nice looking, you know what I'm saying? So I have that kind of grandma. It's cool though. I'm not judging. I'm just saying there's two types of grandmas. The other type, I swear that place always smells like cigarettes too. Travis, what you just said, I wasn't doing that on purpose, but I was purposely ignoring it. But it wasn't for money reasons, but like, no, no, my grandma's pretty cool. She's very capable of a lot of, she's very well put together. Like, she makes to-do lists and stuff, and it's so cute. She'll make like little to-do lists of like all her things that she needs to get, and she has a to-do list for me. I'm like, girl, I can, she's like, okay, I need to take care of this thing for you, and we need to get this thing for your apartment. And I was like, Grandma, like she's very organized. It's like kind of cool. I wish I was like her. Hmm. Someone asked, what do you think is the most useless thing on the earth? I couldn't think of anything, but I was gonna jokingly say mosquitoes. That's so cute. Travis said, I love my fluffy buddies. He's talking about his dogs. The, the kind of grandma that overfeeds you. Yes. But my grandma makes sure that I'm in bed though, too. I don't know how to respond to any of that. Fruit salad said they adopted their grandma? Wait, or should I call them Mayo? Do you like snakes? I do like snakes. I think they're so cute. I think snakes are cute. I'm weird. She's spoken highly about her grandma once. I did. I'm not gonna answer that question. I actually do respect my grandma. She's so fucking dude, she's like literally taking care of me when she doesn't have to. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god. The grandma lore is so funny though. I did used to have like a trinket grandma where everything smelled like cigarette smoke. And she had the creepy dolls and there was little bears everywhere. I used to have one of those grandmas. Oh my god, that's so funny. Travis said, I was gonna play Pokemon Go, but then I saw you were live, and I've been here since. I was actually just gonna ask if we could play together, but then I was like, how would we do that? Mm. Someone said, what's up, Carrot? Hey, only Games Turner can call me slurs. Apple said, I'm so entertained. Thank you so much for being a weird. I love that. And contributing to making YouTube lives normal again. For real, dude. Maybe I'm mean, I don't know, but I can't stand YouTube lives where they just stare and they're like, I can't do it. I've scrolled in the amount of times where people are like doing their makeup and shit, like, I think I'm pretty things. And I'm like, you're not gonna respond to my comment, are you? And the funny thing is, some of those they only respond to the guys and not the girls. So like I've commented shit before and I'm like, you're not gonna respond to me, are you? Hmm. I haven't seen the Backrooms movie yet, and I think I wouldn't like it. Is she using AI? You guys hear that, right? I don't know why, it's just so funny. Is she planning a vacation? She did say something about how she was like, I might just go on a trip. I'm like, because I was talking about how stressed I am, and I was like, dude, it would be cool to like go on a trip right now. She's like, actually, yeah, maybe I'll go to Michigan this week. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what she said, but the vibe was there. She was like, yeah, I might go to Florida or something. And I'm like, I forgot. She can just up and leave whenever she wants to. She can just go to Florida. And she was asking AI to describe a hotel for her. I don't know, but that's what it sounded like. I think I missed some comments about writing. What are we talking about? Oh, Travis knows how to write. I think that his handwriting is that's so funny. Yeah, we started getting back into Pokemon Go. I started getting back into it and then I kind of roped my boyfriend into it and now we play Pokemon Go together and it's so cute. We literally play as a couple. It's fucking adorable. Travis said, I already got my shoddy. I don't need multiple, so I'll just play my game. That's cute. That's adorable. Um, Fruit salad said for a minute when I first joined, I thought you were one of those out of it lives. Are you talking about those people that like you can tell they've been doing shit and they're just like like and subscribe? Like those kind of people? Is that I've seen a girl that would purposely just sit there and stare at her comments, and I'm like, and you could tell that she was like, I was like, Travis, I think your handwriting's adorable. I think it matches you perfectly. He said to the fat lady, not the fat lady. That's funny. PSC said, that's a man. Man, like capitalized it for some reason. Oh my God, I don't know why, but that reminds me of there's like a video where it was like I think they were trans and they were at GameStop and they were like, "Excuse me, sir," and then they turned around and they're like, "That's ma'am to you," but they said it in the most aggressive man voice. I don't know why. It's so fucking funny. I think it's like the very sudden loudness that just makes it funny because like I don't they were super manly looking, but I think they identified as a girl, and they were like, "That's ma'am," and it makes me laugh because of the way that they said it. It was the way they said, I don't know. Oh, Travis, you write letters to your friends? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. My time will come eventually, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh my God. Okay, mayo. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna switch up and just say mayo and fruit salad the whole time, so people are gonna be so confused who the hell I'm responding to. Mayo? Who in chat's name is Mayo? Like, but they literally be like this, like, oh, thanks, guys. Thank you for the heart. And then they don't respond to anything else except for hearts. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Dude, I'm so good at this shit, I can't. Travis is so adorable. What's my hair? Thank you for the heart. Everyone leave a like. We don't have a lot of likes, guys. Come on. My God, literally. Literally. It said something moving behind you. Maybe you have special abilities, I don't. That person does not speak English. Anonymous said, Travis, why is death so deadly? Travis said, it would be weird if death wasn't deadly. I don't know if I would describe death as deadly, though. It's like the argument of whether water's wet or not. I'm gonna start overthinking if we don't change the topic. I'm joking, it's fine. Why is water wet? See? You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. It just feels, I don't know. That person does not speak English and I don't know what they're trying to say. This person's comments have been very interesting and I don't know how to read their name. Travis said death has 100% death rate. This guy. I don't want to screenshot. It's so funny. Someone said there's a spider behind me. I don't believe that, but that's okay. Someone said, hi, my beautiful princess. Joke's on you, someone already said that to me this morning. They kind of beat you to it. Chai said, I can see your skeleton. I can't, unless I would like move in certain ways. From where I'm sitting, I can't. But I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, Mayo. But it'd be funny if you didn't share the lore. I'm not saying you did anything wrong, but it'd be funny if everyone was very confused as to who the fuck Mayo was. Like, who's Mayo? There's no one in chat named Mayo. Just like trip them out. We'll start gaslighting them and be like, yes, there is. See, Mayo said right there. And they'll be like, there's no Mayo. I'm gonna start making up random comments like, oh, Mayo just said I'm looking great today. Thanks, Mayo. And you'd be like, no, I didn't. I just realized, did I respond to Travis's text message? Oops. My bad. My bad. I was gonna text. I swear I was gonna text you. I was gonna tell you. I was gonna send you a whole paragraph. I know what. Zero said, damn, you look like you're 17 and 24 at the same time. Thank you. I mean, I see it as a compliment because I don't look old, which is cool. Mayo said, I wish I could delete my comments. Wait, wait. Let me show you something cool. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I can delete your comments. There is a way to delete them too. I just don't remember how. I don't normally join streams, so I don't know. I was just deleting it to be funny. Be silly. Forgot to remember. Hate that happens. Well, neat. I really didn't text Travis this. I should have. What am I doing? I didn't send him a text before I went live. That's so crazy. Why would I do that? Such a bad girlfriend. I'm just kidding. He understands. He's cool. I was busy eating and showering. He understands. I was just doing my day. What about pool noodles? I'm not like offended. Yeah, I know. I actually had a nice breakfast and a really nice shower. And then I was just enjoying some tea in silence. I was acting like an old person. I was just standing there, just looking out the window, holding my tea like, that's a nice bird. That's some nice grass. And then I came in here and started streaming. I don't know. Me and Travis did do a stream together. You can go back and find it. I'll have to title it. But him and I did a stream together where we're trying snacks, and I was very out of it because I was very like heat sick. So a lot of people thought that I was on drugs when I was actually just taking my time thinking and being slow on purpose because I wanted to not overdo myself, you know? Don't mind being slow. Sometimes I need to be slow because if I do things too fast, like what's the point, you know? Um, I don't understand that person's comment. It said, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good right now. He said no, but I'm there for moral support. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Anonymous was talking about how like we did a stream together while you were there while I was cleaning out my clothes. Anyway, so was it hello about princess? How are you? Joke's on you. Somebody already said that to me, so they beat to it. Muhammad, of course, their name's Muhammad, said, "Will you marry me? I am seriously." You're seriously what? Raphael said, "Your hair dried up nicely." Thank you. I don't know why I read it with an accent. But I still need to brush it. It still needs brushed. I just said so many creeps here. Yeah. Bro is super shy on camera too. What, Travis or me? Oh, why are we talking about mayonnaise? What? Okay, that person's being interesting. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Deleting comments. I'm pretty sure that's how you. I've never really deleted a comment. I don't. No, I've deleted one comment because I spelled something wrong once, I think. Pin my Instagram. If Travis wants to, put my Instagram in chat, I can pin it. Actually, it's not a bad idea if like, go follow me on this. I don't know, that kind of. Why aren't my mods doing their job? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I also haven't really told them how to do their job either. I just kind of modded people and said, here, go have at it. It's okay. My Instagram's in my bio too. It's just easier that way. Isabella said these comments are creepy. I agree. That's why I've been reading all the cool ones and I've been kind of ignoring all the others. Someone's trying to riz up Muhammad. Here, Muhammad, I'll give you a new partner to marry. This shit's funny. No, for real. Like, they need people in their lives. They're very lonely. They should. I think it's so funny when my comment section will, like, there'll be a random like Indian dude that's like, marry me, and then like all the people in the comments are like, you can marry me. I love when you guys do that. Do you like caramel? I love caramel. Caramel's like my favorite flavor of basically anything. Like caramel chocolate, caramel ice cream. I feel like I'm easy to buy chocolate for. Just buy me anything that's dark or has caramel in it and you're good to go, basically. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I'm very picky with chocolate, but it's like I can't hate someone if there's caramel in it, you know? I guess I'm easy and hard to shop for. I don't know. Marry us? Who who is us? That's what I'm saying. Like everyone in chat is just like, you can marry me though, and I'm like, I love when they do that when like there's like the random person that's trying to marry me and then like someone else dives in and says, yo. That shit's so funny. Um, Apple's so funny. Haru said, girly, what are your plans for today? Taking it easy. Literally. I don't have a to-do list today or anything. I'm not even gonna worry about my budget or my finances at the moment. I know that sounds lazy, but given my situation, it's okay. I'm still kind of sick and I'm still recovering, so I've decided to just chill for the day instead of doing too many physical things just to like, so that way I can actually be energetic tomorrow. I'm saving my energy for when I get better, and then when I get better, I have a lot of things I need to write out and do and work on. I have a bunch of videos I have to edit too, but that's actually more relaxing to me, so I might work on editing videos later when I'm not streaming. Other than that, I don't really have anything. Um, oh, well, thank you, Haru. I just, I know that I could have done better though. Not better, but like, I didn't know that we were gonna have a heat wave, and I'm like okay with heat waves. Like I've never gotten sick from one before. I was pretty bad. You can ask my boyfriend. Like I was sick. Like I was gonna throw up. I was very sick. I was very nauseous, very like couldn't breathe, couldn't walk very well kind of thing. So he had to see the worst of it. Now you guys are seeing like the best of it, so I feel kind of that's what partners are for though, right? I guess. I like Anonymous's comment. Anonymous said, it's very impressive how Juju has social anxiety despite the amount of simps praising her. I try really hard. Sometimes I have to take breaks, or sometimes I have to like really pause and be like, okay, I need to work through this in my head because I'm not feeling it. My hair's gotten so much longer. I can't wait till my hair's back to where it was. Like, it's gonna be so pretty. Cause like, look how thick it is now. Can you imagine it being this thick but this long? I'm like, it didn't used to be this thick, by the way. My hair did not used to look like this. My hair was very like thin, but like down here, and now it's very, very thick because it's grown back very healthy, which is nice. Travis is so sweet. Travis is like the best boyfriend ever. Well, mine, not yours. You guys can't have him, but you know. Except I think Anonymous is gonna try to. Des said, "Are you going to the park?" That sounds so nice, but I was advised not to go outside much. So. Toria said, she looks pregnant. I think you're delusional. Someone said pop one and I'll give $50. The only thing I could think of is drugs, and that's not an appropriate topic, so I don't know what you're talking about. Gracie said, no, I suppose. Oh, Gracie's a troll because I didn't stream yesterday, and she said I streamed yesterday. So I did not stream yesterday. Toria said she also needs a haircut. No, this is the haircut. This is the haircut. This is the haircut growing back, and I'm quite proud of my progress. It used to be here. It was no, it was more like here. And before I like chopped it off, my hair was kind of down here. So I think it's actually grown back really nice. It's gonna be thick as fuck when it grows back too. That's the cool part. Oh. Haru said, what the fuck is wrong with people? Oh, a few people in comments. I should be more accurate. I don't want to be like, Haru said that I'm gay. And I'm like, "Fuck, no, I didn't." I should just start making shit up that people say. Mayo said I'm the greatest person they've ever met. Shuki. Yeah, I also haven't really been reading all the comments. I've been paying attention to very familiar names. Like, I'm more likely to read Mayo's comment or Travis's comment. I actually haven't been reading that person's comment that you guys have been talking about. I didn't even know they were commenting because I've been reading all the cool people names. So I read all of them, but not always. Sometimes I really do be paying attention to the cool ones. Like Apple's cool, so I read Apple's comments. Toria said she has anger management issues. Are you gay? What the fuck? I don't know, I can't think of a better response. Mayo said, I'm part of the cool people? Of course you are. I wouldn't be able to like make you a mod because I prefer my mods being, more my age because we do have a group chat. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you want to be in the group chat because it's all guys. Except for, I just realized the group chat's literally all guys except for me, and I feel kind of left out sometimes. I wonder, I don't know, I'm like the only guy in the group, I mean, the only girl in the group. This shit's weird. They be talking about weird shit. Of course, we have Michael. Michael's cool. Where is Michael? I kind of miss that guy. Where he at? Haru said, cool girly here. Yeah, see? Like, I try to read all the comments, but the ones I read out loud are like the ones that I notice the most. Sometimes I like some of the comments with random words and stuff, I don't know how to read them. Yeah. I think Des asked, are you the one that asked if I was watching Love Island? Because I don't like that show. And I don't, the other show that you mentioned, I've never heard of it. Anonymous said, where did it go? I missed the comment. If Travis is agreeing with him, then I agree too. um, she said I've been in worse group. Mayo said I've been in worse group chats, and one of them was called Diddy's Oil Cabinet. Oh my god! I should name mine like Juju's Island or some shit, like something stupid. Oh my god! Was she talking about me? She talks to herself a lot, so I was like. She's a very organized person. Like those kind of people talk out loud when they're like planning things and doing important things. People that talk out loud are very organized people. I've noticed that. Like they organize all their shit out loud. It's as if they have like mental sticky notes floating in the air and they're just talking to them or something. I'm not judging, by the way. I think it's cool. I don't know anything about Washington, D.C. I've never been. It'd be cool to go. Doesn't it rain a lot there, I heard? X said, get a life. I like the one that I have. I mean, I'm not dying, which is good. I'm also not being a lazy influencer. That's also good. I think X doesn't get it. X doesn't know the lore. Sunflower asked, where are you from? I'm from the US, from the Midwest. This person doesn't speak English and I don't know what to do with them because I don't know what they're saying, but no, we converted Mayo. No, I think not Travis. I think Michael converted Mayo. That's funny. Because Michael's been like preaching about like Travis this whole time and Mayo said, in Travis we trust. No, literally, he's actually a guy you can trust, which is kind of cool. She said I left my fruit religion for the Travis religion. It'd be crazy if she changed her name to like one of Travis's disciples or something. He said leaving Travis said leaving the fruit religion for the Travis religion is a high honor to me. We need to have like an inside joke where we all change our username to be like to match as like I don't know, like we each add something in our username that represents that we're like part of like the Travis religion, like fucking disciples or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we all had matching, like, twinsy usernames, you know what I'm saying? Where we all have the same username that shows that we're one of, like, Travis's dis Michael would have a blast with that. That'd be funny. Um, no. Fruit Salad said, you know what? I'll do just that. Be right back. And then Travis said, Mayo doing just that. They said, I have a channel though. I do too, but it would still kind of be funny if I did that though. If I'm one of Travis's disciples. I don't know. I could put we could put it in your bio. No one would understand it but us though. I'm one of Travis's disciples. I'm gonna put that in my bio. I'm Travis's disciple. I'm a follower of Travis. I read the Travis Bible like front to back. That's what I'm gonna put in my bio or something. Darkness said, "Can I borrow $20?" No. Nails so clean. Not really. Well, yeah, I took a shower, so that's probably why they're white. Uh, I love Simon's comment because he doesn't understand the lore, so it's ridiculous. They said, what disciple? Why you keep saying that, you fucking bitch? I'm sorry, that made me laugh. I was like, what? Thought that shit was funny. He said, you fucking bitch. I can't. I cannot. Mayo's amazing. Mayo's the best. We love Mayo. Chat, we love Mayo. Can I borrow a French fry? How was you gonna borrow a French fry? Is you gonna give it back? I'm actually not 26 just yet, but I do turn 26 this month. Shit, I'm old. No, I'm really not. I'm not even that old. I should do a birthday stream though. I should have a birthday stream. How you gonna borrow a French fry? Is you gonna give it back? He said I'm kind of old. Yeah. A little bit. I've been called Unc before. Like at my work, I think one of my coworkers is like, "Damn, you're Unc." I'm like, "Thanks." I think she's like, what is she, like 18, 19 or something? I don't know. Someone said, "Hey, beautiful, I'll treat you to some tacos and Pepsi." I love that. That's great. That's amazing. I love that Travis is giving his approval as to Mayo's new name. I'm gonna add that I'm one of Travis's disciples, like somewhere, because Michael converted me, I'm not gonna lie. I actually, it's funny because like I actually sent a paragraph to Travis where I literally talked just like Michael, and I was like, oh God, I'm converted. Yeah. Oh, Mayo's so sweet. Mayo's sweet. I'm telling you, I fight anybody that tries to talk weird to them. Brian is bold. I can't read what they said, but Brian is bold. Oh, why'd you delete Brian's comment? Maybe he's maybe he was just being nice. Journey said you have weird looking feet. I think everybody's feet is kind of weird looking. This shit is great. I can't. Apple said, gotta let the chat know what a nice community it is to live under the Travis religion. Travis said, why keep them around if they aren't funny? They're a little funny. I think the funny part is that they embarrass themselves and everyone else in chat. I love when people are all like, "Hey, thanks for the compliment," and they're like, "I wasn't talking to you." Like it's just, oh my, I love when people fuck with them though. It's great. But yeah, that one was like that was very out there. I don't know what I did to Mayo, but like, bro, making me cry a little bit. It is funny when someone says something inappropriate and like the whole comment section's like, "Hey, baby girl." I think Anonymous has done that once. Someone said something about a green card. They're like, you could marry me for my green card. It's like, what? What the? It was great. Anonymous, that's not how the religion works. You need to reread the Bible. You need to read the part where it says Travis 29:11. Like the whole Bible's just Travis and then a bunch of numbers and yeah, Anonymous, you need to go back and reread the Travis Bible. You're reading it wrong. You're reading it wrong. Mayo is so sweet. She don't like Mayo. Mayo's sweet. Amanda said, bro. What's up, bro? And now I want to make a Travis Bible. I think I think Michael should make it though. Michael should be the one that like we could contribute though. We could each have our own stories in it. Because you know how the Bible has like each like guy has a story, like Jeremiah's got his own little part in there, and Jeremiah's like, yeah. And then Noah's Ark, he has his own story. I could have my own Travis story. Sunflower said, who's Travis? Travis Scott. Travis is our Lord and Savior. Michael's missing out right now. Dude, Michael's the best at preaching this shit. Apple said, I'm having church spasms like somebody's auntie. He said, holy shit, I'm floating out of my chair. guys crack me up. I'm trying so hard to be quiet too. Oh my lord. Anonymous. Yeah, we could all contribute. Michael's is gonna be the most lore accurate though. He was talking about Constantinople or however you pronounce that. Oh, yeah, you should let Michael know. Um ASDF said, "What's for dinner?" I'm not sure yet. I still have pasta I need to finish from yesterday. Mayo is so cute. I can't. Um, why is Apple converting? Why are we converting people? Can we not? Why are we converting everybody? We're fucking converting, bro. Oh, so cute. We should have one quote in there that everyone has no matter what. It would be funny if we published our own like Bible, but like it's not really a Bible, but it's so funny. I want to write a book. I'm gonna say something weird, okay? But like, so last night, okay, or yesterday, whatever, me and Travis were both kind of like having a bad day in our heads. Like, yeah, it's been so stressful, dude. Like everything's just been like stressing us out, like this and that, and this is going on, and this thing's happening, and then oh God, it's fucking hot outside. Like there was so much shit, and I was sitting there for a moment, and I kind of looked at like my settings and my surroundings and the person I was next to, and just a couple little details, and I was like, this would make a good goddamn book. And like I was thinking about, I was like, even though it seems like we had a really off day together, it's like this, like just this little details right now that's happening. Just it would make a cute moment in a book though. Like just the way that the sky looks and the way that this little thing is happening. I don't know why. It was make a good. It's like this is a good moment, even though it lasted maybe 30 seconds. I was kidding, not really, but like I was like, this is still a good moment though. It didn't last all day, sure, but we had like one small moment where I was like, I'm happy. This is cute. This is nice. This is peaceful. This would make a good book. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. So even though I was like super stressed, I found like one moment where I was like, life is kind of nice sometimes, even if it lasted only a minute, it was great. I don't know, I'm being kind of weird. I'm also not making eye contact because I'm nervous. I wouldn't say eye contact. I don't want to make eye contact with you guys. Um, Anonymous, I think that's just you. Anonymous, I think that's just you. Another Travis. Oh yeah, there's two Travises. We kind of make jokes about that sometimes. I forgot. There's two Travises. There was three at some point for some reason. There was another one. I don't remember. Apple. Apple said, no, legit, dead ass. It was raining this entire day, and I thought about converting, and then the rain stopped and the birds are chirping. Hold on a second. I'm gonna add that. I wonder if I could just print out all of like the funny comments and make it like a little book of it or something. Shit's so fucking funny. And the weather gave you a sign. Well, see, if I add that I'm one of Travis's disciples in my username, would it make it harder for people to be able to find my account then? Or should they just search my real name and ignore my username that's gonna have my. You know, it would be cool if we all had the word vibes in our name. Maybe. I feel like that one would kind of match because I think it'd be funny because that's kind of what Travis's religion is about, is vibes, vibing. Why is this turning into history? Anonymous said, Lord Travis, can you drop some wisdom for our devotee? What? Oh, okay, they're still doing planning things. I don't know. What? I feel like I should mute it because, like, that's nobody's business but theirs. I'm eavesdropping a little bit, so it sounds like one of my family members is okay. Everything's gonna be all right. That's good. That's good to know. Otherwise, no, wow. Travis said, I don't know, my brain doesn't really work like that. I can't draw wisdom from nothing. That's why you have me to do it instead. I'm just kidding. Travis didn't. Who is that? Who's that? Someone just named themselves, so they changed their username Travis Will, Travis did, and then who is that? And they said, please give us your words, our king. Wait, why are you calling him king? What the fuck? Why can't I do that? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. He said, give us your words, king. Have we not been faithful? Have we not shown gratitude? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Someone changed their name, their username. What is that? Hold on, let me see. What is that? Is that? I don't want to be wrong. It. I don't know what just happened to my Wi-Fi. Is it Mayo? I'm so confused who this is. I'm assuming it is. They talk similar. Help. I don't know who that is. Wait, I want to text Travis something, but I don't want to. I can't. Oh. Lewis said, "Are you okay, or did you smoke?" Neither of those things. I don't smoke, and I'm perfectly fine. Claudio said, "You need food." That's not my case. I'm Mayo. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm so confused. What if that is bro tripping me out? I love my followers so much. They're so freaking funny. I did check the chat history. It looks like a new account. That's why I was like, is it? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not Mayo. Hold on a second. I just checked. Never mind. I checked the wrong thing. I know who it is, and I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna let you guys figure it out. I know exactly who it is. No, I was gonna say that. Travis said it's Apple. It is Apple. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know why. I was like, is that? No, is it? You guys crack me up. I love you guys. Jimmy said, bro, you look 16. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, this apple was like so. Apple changed their name to match, like, the religion. Oh, someone said hay fever as a person. That's not what I'm sick with. Not even. I almost wish I'd rather. No. Which one's worse? Which one is worse? Which one would I rather have? I think I'd rather have what I currently have. Travis, what the. What? Travis said I turn water into pee. What do you mean? I can't. I cannot. I can't. I'm gonna cry. I'm done. This shit's great. I should just, the Travis Bible should have a bunch of Travis's comments, and that one needs to go in it. For real. He said I turn off. I can't. Anonymous said Travis doing his miracles yet again. I want to be quiet so bad. Like, I don't want to disturb the peace. I'm trying so hard not to, like, yell right now. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read Anonymous's comment. Is that why you said that? I'm so confused. Oh, because Jesus turned water into wine. Oh, okay. The competition is crazy. I can't answer any of these. 4% to the church. I hope this is enough. Are you donating now? To be fair, any donations that I do get, it'd be cool because then I would be able to, me and Travis would be able to have more fun and I would, like, stress less over finances. So I'm just saying, technically, any super chats do go to the Church of Travis. Saying. He said I turn water into Sprite. Wait, what? Jimmy said it's called getting a job. No, it's not. It's a religion, you wouldn't understand. He said the Church of Travis is crazy as fuck. No, wait, I didn't. Are we dead? Are we dead ass? Travis, one of Travis's disciples, super chatted and said, "Praise him, for he is our one true Lord, Travis." Thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. I can't. I'm trying so hard not to laugh really loud right now. Oh, I'm gonna heart the super chat. I think it'll let me. Actually, will it let me pin the comment? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't let me pin it. Oh, I want to pin it. That is so funny. I do appreciate that though. I do appreciate that a lot. That's so I can't. I cannot. We do have plans to go on a trip together, by the way. Me and Travis are actually going on a trip together. So any donations is probably gonna help with that too. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying that it's more than likely gonna help or go to that. That's so, oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I wasn't trying to make that work, I just thought that shit was funny. Lewis said, Travis is leaving. This blonde is mine. Well, joke's on you, Travis likes redheads. Me specifically, though. He said, write that down. Wait, oh, what the comment that Travis said? Write that down, write that down. Wait, he said something else funny earlier. Or not funny, like words of wisdom. Hold on a second. Where is it? He said something else that, like, yeah, I screenshotted that too, I think. He said, "Thank you, Lord Travis." Eric said, "Why are there three Travises in chat?" Oh my God. We started a religion, I guess. We started a movement. I fucking can't with you guys. I love my followers. Holy shit. Someone asked, "How are you feeling?" I feel better today. Although my muscles are still kind of sore. I need to chill a little bit. I don't want to overwhelm myself. No, for real. We need a Travis, but this shit's great. I can't. The fact that we're worshiping my mans is just, it's just amazing. He's just that great of a guy. He's just a good guy. What can I say? That shit's too funny. I love it. Apple said it's been here since the day of, or the dawn of days. We're only opening our eyes now. How foolish we were. No. I don't want to laugh too hard and like hurt myself, you know? It's literally cold in here and I'm burning up. I'm sorry, that's not funny. I think she sneezed. I should say bless you. Oh, 2045 super chatted $1. I appreciate that. Are you donating to the Church of Travis? Is that what this is? Yeah, I'll heart the. Oh, you guys can like super chats too? Oh, I'm gonna try that. Where'd the other one go? How do I do that? Oh, okay. I can like them too. That's cool. I do appreciate that though. I promise I won't buy anything stupid with it. I'm genuinely gonna use it for like our trip. I'm so excited. Me and Travis are going on a trip together. It's something that I did last year, but Travis is tagging along this time. Or no, if he's driving me, I don't think tagging along is the right word. I don't know. Sonic said, "No work today? Lucky." Yeah, I have today off. I go in tomorrow. He's Fruit Salad said, "Now reach it and preach it, folks." That's yeah, I wasn't don't buy crack. I'm not gonna buy crack. Ooh. Sonic said just got home from an 18-hour shift. Damn. I think it's cool that people still like Sonic. Ouch. I needed to move my legs. Do all old people just stay home all day? I feel like that would get boring for me. I would have to like do something. I wouldn't say boring, it's just that I really like adventures. Like I would go to the park or nature trails, go to a coffee shop, bother people because I'm old and just pretend to be a Karen for shits and giggles. I don't know. Be a menace to society. I can't answer your question, Thomas. That's why old people have many hobbies. Is that why I have less hobbies? Because I don't have time for my hobbies? I should just quit my job. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I didn't get to read their comments, so I don't know what they said. Travis said, or they don't, and it could be why they're mean and salty. That's true. Mayo said, I will preach as much as I can, Lord. I love that I'm the only one that actually gets to see him in person, and, like, I get to thank him for things in person, which is nice. Adul said, you seem thin. Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. I got really quiet. Is Travis single? Why are you stealing my mans? Why are you trying to steal my... What do you mean is Travis single? What do you mean is Travis single? What do you mean by that? The difference said, "Hey woman, you dumped that dude yet?" Which one? You're gonna have to be specific because I don't always know what lore everybody knows. If we're talking about Travis, he's not going anywhere. Like he's staying. He's literally in my basement right now. Travis is literally tied up in my basement. I don't think he would complain much. Don't worry, I feed him, okay? Wait, I can't do that because then everyone would get mad at me because that's like their god. Travis stays in the church of Travis. Like he literally sleeps there and shit. Travis said, having a blast down here. The unjailed one. Oh, no, Travis isn't leaving. He just got here. We've only been dating for like almost 2 months, right? The unjailed one. No, fuck that. Steven said she's actually a billionaire. Wait, what? Hold on, did I? She's actually a billionaire, but she's so down to earth that she'll never make us feel poor around her. You know, that's fair though. Even if I was rich, I would never make you guys feel like shit. There would be signs, like one of my favorite brands is expensive, but other than that, I wouldn't really talk about it. You know, the thing is, if I was rich, right? Theoretically, if I was rich, I think that I would still be very much like me, like myself, because I would keep a lot of that money in my savings. I wouldn't really. But if I was rich, you wouldn't really know that. I think I would have a lot of the same stuff. The only difference is I'd probably have more furniture in my house because I don't have a lot of furniture. Like I don't have a couch, you know. But I think if I were rich, I'd be like, oh, I'll buy a couch. Cool. But I don't think I would be like, ooh, let's buy a really ridiculous looking couch because it's $300 million. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't do that shit. I feel like I would just want a couch. I don't really care. It doesn't have to be a Gucci couch. It would be cool, but like I don't think I would want a Gucci couch to be honest with you. Sounds kind of stupid. Maybe a Supreme pillow because I like Supreme, but other than that, like no. But there's like two or three brands that I would probably buy that are expensive, and that's the only way you'd be able to tell. But I really do think I wouldn't own a lot of stuff, even if I was rich. Just because, like, I don't like a lot of designer, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some Gucci, but that's the thing, though. I'm very picky about my Gucci. It's like, I don't like a lot of Gucci, but when I like something Gucci, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I like very specific Gucci things. Like, I'm very picky about, like, which designer things I buy. I don't just buy it because it's designer. But I think that part of the reason why is because I'm not even rich enough to just buy clothes I don't like anyways. So why would I buy clothes I don't like? I think that being broke has kind of humbled me a little bit to realize that I should only own things that I truly like and don't own something just because it's Gucci or Hello Kitty, you know? Making speeches out here, I don't know. I don't know how to read that comment. Travis said a Supreme pillow. I love your priorities when making money isn't one. I don't know what that means, actually. That didn't click for me. I don't know what that means. I do like Supreme though, because I like the shade of red. Like Supreme is a brand that I do like, but I wouldn't buy just anything Supreme just because then again, they do make anything Supreme. They make everything Supreme. Supreme socks, Supreme backpack, Supreme chair, Supreme beach ball. Like they make everything Supreme. But like my point is like I wouldn't buy everything Supreme. I want specific things that just yeah, I don't know. I didn't understand that comment, I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, um, Anonymous said, the given the fact the amount of yap she's giving when she's mentioning Gucci, I doubt she would be down to earth. I was just saying that like I'm picky about what I buy. Like I'm not just gonna buy something because it's Gucci. I would buy it because I like it, like genuinely like it. Like, you know how I'm obsessed with Hello Kitty? And I was just having this conversation with Travis too. I was like, you know how I like Hello Kitty, but I wouldn't buy everything Hello Kitty, which is funny because like I'll like things and not want to own them. I'm just weird. Um, Supreme paper clips, they probably have though. But Travis, I didn't understand your comment. Maybe I just didn't read it right. Darth said you talk a lot while saying nothing. I am saying something very humble that you rich people wouldn't understand. Um, I still don't understand. I'm just gonna screenshot it and read it. I need a hot tub. I don't want one though. I would rather go somewhere and enjoy a hot tub once in a while than actually own. See, and that's the other thing too. I like the adventure of like experiencing something only once in a while instead of having it at my doorstep, if that makes sense. Dar said, I'm rich because you refuse to work, right? Retail lives matter. Fuck off. Just because you have a rich people job doesn't mean that retail sucks. I like retail. I don't know. Like, I used to like working at a spacing. When I used to work at Dollar Tree, I quite enjoyed it. I just didn't like the management at the time. I don't need money, no. Um, yeah. Okay, I see Travis's point. This is basically the point that I was making, where it's like, I see one of my favorite things. I don't want to own a hotel because I like the feeling of, or not hotel, sorry, I meant a hot tub. I don't want to own a hot tub because I like the feeling of going to a hotel to experience a hot tub. That shit is so fun. It's experience for me. I like it. Name said, are you a feminist? No, I am not. I'm not a new age feminist, if that's what you're asking. I just I just meant like I like that I get to experience things because I don't own those things, if that makes sense. JB said, are you sober now? I've been so not the island. No, not the island. But I don't know. I like hotels because it's an adventure to me. If I owned a place that's super nice and had a pool and a hot tub, I'd be like, oh, well, then we don't need to go to hotels for funsies, for no, like, we wouldn't be able to have fun, you know? It's like, oh, we have a pool in our backyard, cool. But I like the experience or memories of like, you guys want to just go up to the lake this weekend? Fuck yeah. But like, we wouldn't do that if we had a pool in our backyard. I mean, not a pool, you know, like a luxurious, like indoor pool kind of thing, if that makes sense. I don't know. Someone said be a baddie to live a happy life. I disagree. Anonymous said, you're the only one I know who dreams about staying in a hotel. I like the experience of hotels. Like a really nice one. I've never actually been in a really, no, that's not true. I have been in one nice one before. It was really cool. I've stayed in a couple nice ones, like two, I think. And there was like a pool and it was really fun. Amanda said, only in Ohio. What's in Ohio? What are we talking about? I don't understand what the comment is referencing. Sorry. Darth said, why do you look like you've done something you regret deeply? Because I have. Someone said you're not a baddie, you look like a saddie. That's funny. That's kind of funny, I guess. I'm not gonna respond to Tom's comments. It's kind Oh my god, Frank, that's so funny. Was there actually a sign that said that? That shit's funny. That shit's because he said that anyone who has I don't want to say the word, but stomach problems can't go in the pool. And I was like, I know someone who's not allowed to go in the pool. I'm not gonna target anyone. I just thought that shit was funny. I was like, damn, we can't go in the pool now. You took a picture of it? Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, you should post it to the community and say nothing. You know how like YouTubers have like communities where you can post under their community? You should post it under my community and say nothing. Just post the picture and I'll know exactly what it is. I think it'd be cool if people started posting like under like my community posts, but like it's just the weirdest shit that they think I would like. Like memes that they think I would like to see or something. I think it's a good way to get to know my followers. You should totally post that under my community. I would love to see that. I need to see that side. That's great. I don't even know what that means, so I'm not gonna answer that. Uh, Someone said, "Are you having anxiety?" Like 2%. I think I always have anxiety though, because there's always like financial shit in the back of my mind. Or there's this I have to take care of, or this person I have to call, this I have to do. So I mean, guess so. But it would be hilarious in the community. That's what I'm saying. I would love some funny community posts. You have to put, I don't know how to do community posts. I think you have to click on it like community and then put I don't know, because I know someone tagged me in a post and I was like, oh, that's nice. But it'd be cool to just have random pictures, like just drop pictures and say nothing. That'd be fantastic. I do like funny signs like that too. You just posted in the community. Oh God. Um, Someone said show the tan lines. What tan lines? Someone said I sound like I'm mumbling. I'm being quiet, yes. What do we do here? Whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm not even making that up. We kind of just do whatever. I do kind of want to move some stuff so I can charge my. I'm not gonna respond to that. I'm gonna move my phone real quick. Put y'all over here, maybe. Like that. Maybe, sure. I don't know if the lighting is really good over here. I feel like I should pull this up more. Or like move this. Or wait, what if we put it right here? I feel like that's kind of awkward, but whatever. I don't have like my actual tripod on me. I have my little phone stand on me. A little phone stand. It's kind of cool. Hold on a second. I'll read your hate comment in just a second. They said, "Damn, you look like a proteinless skeleton." Thanks. Appreciate it. Someone asked for you crying before this. No, not today. I'll just be eavesdropping and shit. I just need to stop doing that. um, Anyone know how to post it? That's what I couldn't figure it out either. Sometimes I feel like a millennial with technology. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Is she really gonna stay in a hotel that I'm fine. I'm chilling. I wish I was that rich. I could just leave whenever the fuck I want to. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I don't think I would go on vacation if I was rich. I think I'd maybe go like once in a while, but I wouldn't like overdo it and go like every other like month, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't smoke. Someone said, "Whoa, Vicky." Whoa, Vicky's ghetto. I don't act that ghetto, do I? I don't think so. I don't see the comparison. I don't see the resemblance. Oh yeah, you click on community, I think. You have to go to like my channel to like I don't know. Someone said, "What's wrong with your eyes?" I don't have an answer that'll satisfy you. I wonder if I can actually move my phone up here instead. I don't like it like that. Let's put it back. There we go. Now I can actually someone asked, I hope you have a girlfriend. Why would I want a girlfriend when I have a good boyfriend? There you go. Now I can read. Oh my god. If you guys leave like posts about like Travis, that should be. Wait, Travis, don't you have a community thing too, or no? I think you have to have a certain amount of subs to unlock community though, don't you? I don't remember. I forget. Don't you have to have a certain amount of subs to have community? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna post some shit on your community and you're gonna be like, no, please don't do that. I'm gonna post a picture of my dinner last night on your community post and it's just gonna be like, look at the pasta my boyfriend bought me. That'd be funny. I'm gonna do that. Like, look at the pasta my boyfriend bought me last night. Guys, Travis bought me this. I'm gonna start posting weird shit. I was gonna jokingly say my feet, but I can't say that because it wouldn't be a joke to some people. John said, trans? Leave? You wish I was trans. Oh, maybe I have my settings different. I don't know. Someone said, what's the temperature in that room? It looks cold. It is cold. And I'm burning up. It's okay. For context, I'm sick, so even if the room was cold, I can't feel it. So like I'm currently hot, which is why the room is cold. I'm actually really hot right now. I don't remember what she said the temperature was. Sunflower said, "Where's your bobs?" Shut the fuck. Show me your bobs. I don't think this scrunchie, or I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know how this is. I don't know how to put my hair up. You know, I don't think my mom ever taught me how to do my hair when I was younger, so I never really figured. Someone said pretty eyes. That's funny because someone just insulted my eyes like not that long ago, and then someone else complimented on my eyes. And see, this is how people work sometimes. I find that interesting, you know? Like, one person insulted my eyes, and a couple minutes later, someone commented on my eyes, and I'm like, huh. It's just interesting how people like do that shit. Like, it's just cool to see that. That really does tell you that everything is opinion based and has nothing to do with you as a person. And you really could have whatever opinion you want about yourself. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to do this. I've never really used hair clips before, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. And I don't want to use a hair tie. I just don't. I'm gonna pull on my hair. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something different real quick. I don't fucking know and I don't care. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. Does this look? I can't see it. I didn't even look at what I was doing, to be honest with you. I just know that it has a bow on it, so it looks really cute, but I don't fucking know. I don't normally do my hair with clips. I just wanted it like sort of out of my way. Mohammed said, "You are so scary." Aw. 123 said, "Your bracelet's cute." This one? I think I made this one, didn't I? Yeah, this is the one that I made. I made this bracelet. Travis, stop. Travis said, "I think it's cute. But but I'm biased. I know. I don't know if that's gonna stay, considering there's not much hair in it in the first place. I just wanted it, like, there was just so much hair. Serg said, "You, look of 8." They said I look 80. Okay. I don't know what that means. Muhammad said, "You work in horror films." Oh no. Mayo said, "Just imagine my mother walking in, sees me reading the Travis Bible. It says, 'What are you reading, sweetie?' Travis Bible." Whose Bible? The Travis Bible. That's so funny. I can't. Aww. I'm reading the Travis Bible, Mom. Ugh, you don't get it. That shit's funny. Did I do it right now? Wait. What the fuck? I'm learning, guys. I'm learning, okay? I don't know how to do hair clips. My mom never taught me hair clips. I just watch my coworkers do it and I get ideas on what you do with hair clips. I think I did that, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I did that. I don't know. No one taught me how to do hair clips, okay? I learned by copying somebody else at my job. There's like a couple girls that do hair clips, and I've started kind of copying what they do. Why is my bangs doing that though? Anyways, they look so cute with hair clips. I wanted to try it myself. What the fuck are my bangs? I don't think I have a clip on me either, so I can. They look funny. My bangs always do this weird shit though. Oh, that's not gonna work now, is it? Get out of my room! Play Minecraft! Muhammad said, "Cut the hair is the only solution." No, it's not. You're kind of weird, actually. I've kind of noticed that. You're kind of strange. You're a strange one. I think I fixed it. I can't fix this, but the only thing I can do is just like brush it to one side. It doesn't want to stay on that side for whatever reason. It's not a fucking face, Mom. I love that. Oh, I do have a Twinkie. What the fuck? Kind of smallish, but like, I kind of like a Twinkie. I don't actually know. I don't know, and I don't want. Do I want to know? I'm not even gonna read that comment. I read the first sentence and I was like, I give up. They're talking about drugs. I don't want to read it. I'm not answering Muhammad's questions. You were being inappropriate. Not inappropriate, sorry. You were being mean. You were insulting me. And that's kind of gay. So I'm not gonna read it. Oh, I have an electrolyte drink in here. Maybe I should be drinking it. Like I have like little packets. You know, like the flavored water packets. Should probably be doing something like that. Cleansing wafers? Wait, what? What? He said Hostess snack cakes equals cleansing wafers, and then Travis goes, Twinkies are cleansing wafers. You mean like the blood and body of like what they say like the blood and body of Jesus Christ is like it's like the little wafers is the body and the wine is the blood. And Travis is like, yo, we got like Sprite though. Yeah, what would we take as communion then? He said white monster equals holy water. Name said, what is your political affiliation? I'm currently independent because I think the both sides are kind of fighting crazy, and I'm just like, guys. So I'm not far onto either side. I'm very like, I have very separate beliefs that don't really perfectly line up with either. So I'm like, I'm gonna just stay in the middle. I'm just gonna like, guys. I don't know. But I also don't. I also respect whatever side other people are on too. True that. He said drugs are bad. Or drugs are terrible. Years of my life wasted on that bullshit. Nah, for real. I don't. Yo, yeah, we doing communion. Is that Bob Black? That shit would be so funny. Oh my god. Travis said I'll make a community post. That'd be funny. If you have your community turned on, I'm gonna start posting stuff on your community. You know that, right? You know that, right? I'm gonna start posting shit and being like, guys, I just met the Travis in person today. And they're gonna be like, Lucky? That should be funny. He's talking about a little character that he made where it's like a little dog guy. It's so cute. He's adorable. I got to see it in person once. I'm gonna post on Travis's community, be like, guys, I got to see the Travis in person. Oh, he's talking about posting on mine. Okay. Oh, you should. You should post embarrassing pictures of me. That shit would be funny. But then again, I'm photogenic, so like every picture is just like I'm like a living meme, you know? I don't know how to respond to that. That was that comment was very out there, very wild. Did my like the second time I did my hair, did it look okay? Does it look okay? Not the religion comment. No. They said people calling others religions silly in chat is actually crazy. Are we talking about the Travis religion? It's such a valid religion. You wouldn't understand. It's super valid. It's very valid. I wonder if I have nail polish on me. I kind of want to paint my nails. I want to like be doing something to like make myself feel nice. Take care of myself. That's what it is. Oh, maybe I do have nail polish. I just want to do some kind of self-care. Damn. He said all religions are valid, including Travis. What is it, Travism or something? What did we call that? That's a crazy comment. Jello said people keep getting dumb and dumber. Yeah, that's why we're really smart. We only allow smart people around here. Just kidding. I'm not gonna read any of Muhammad's comments because he was insulting me. Do I not have like anything cool on me at all? Ew, there's crumbs in this. Oh, Michael isn't here. You're right. I'm kind of sad about it. Someone said cool fan. It's not mine, but it's kind of cool, isn't it? I want to find something to do my like something. I want to like look nice while I'm sick. What is that? Oh my god, I have a dinosaur sticker in my bag. That's such a me thing to do. That's just such a me thing. I need to clean up my backpack. There's so many crumbs in it. Now, I know that I put something in here to do something with myself. Fruit salad said, "My dad just walked by. Help!" Was he reading all the comments? And he was like, "What the fuck is this? It's just a new religion I'm trying, Dad. You don't get it." Someone said your hair is pretty. Thank you. I don't want to read that comment. I don't like that word. She's like, nah, trying this new thing. You wouldn't understand, Dad. You don't get it. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can lift this on my elevator. Because like my switch is in here, and I just want to put everything on my bed, and then never have to get up ever again. I need to get up again. My bracelet. I'm just gonna put my bracelet on. See, I still want to look cute, even though I'm stuck in stores. I don't know. But like, I was trying to find. I have nail polish somewhere. I don't know where I put it. My Oreos are still in here. Oh my god. That was actually funny. I think maybe Travis would find it funny. I don't know. So, you know the Oreos that we were eating the other day? What was it? So the Oreos that we were eating the other day, like the stream where we were trying the different snacks and we were trying like the Oreos. So I went to work yesterday. I gave it a try. I went to work and I walked into the break room and we had 4th of July snacks for us employees. And one of the snacks was the Oreos, and I thought that shit was funny for some reason. I was like, oh, I know those. I've seen those before. I don't know why, but I thought it was funny. Oh, Travis, I didn't tell you about one of my live stream ideas that I've had that I thought would be so cool to do. Dang. That's okay, though. Let me just text it to you later. Wait, is this a necklace? Okay, now we're cooking. So I want to look somewhat nice. Is this backwards? It is backwards. I don't know how to respond to that comment. I really don't. I feel bad that I'm not going to. But I don't know. My necklace is kind of cold. Actually, I'm gonna fix it. What if I did a 24-hour stream? I think that would be crazy, actually. If I did a 24-hour stream, that'd be crazy. No, it needs to be a little bit shorter. Sorry, I know I'm being kind of quiet. I feel like it still needs to be shorter. It's so weird. It has to be a certain length. A specific height. You wouldn't understand. Okay, there we go. Now it's as short as I want it. I think. There we go. He said, "What's the Bible of Travis?" Well, you see, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't know. Lies said, "You're so pretty, girl." Your name makes that comment funny. Oh, I do have nail polish on me. Hell yeah. And I got lip gloss. We accessorizing. That's cool. He said, "I have made the community post on mine." Because, like, I'm really confused. You were saying, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get this on her bed. Let's not do that. I'll just wait till I'm at the table or something. I'll wait till later. He said, "Explain to him. It is the way. It is life. It is love," or whatever he's. I don't want to read this. I don't understand some of these comments. Oh my god, am I turning into one of those girls that, like, does their makeup on stream? That shit. Nah, someone could screenshot that and post that on my fucking community. That'd be kind of funny if someone did that. I would appreciate, like, the funniness. Someone asked, "Which princess do you prefer?" I'm not gonna read the rest of it, but I would say The Little Mermaid is, well, I don't know. I like The Little Mermaid, but I also like Belle as well. I like all the princesses. It's just that I kind of relate to a lot of them. I don't know. I still got the Minecraft gummies. I didn't finish them because I was sick. I still haven't. Travis is impressed. Oh, I don't know. What the fuck? Someone said, "Not gonna lie, gang, you're as flat as Bible paper." That shit was funny. That shit's great. This is a crazy comment. What lake? Oh, we're talking about the lake that I went to? I like going to the lake often. I don't even care which lake, I just like the lake so much. No, fucking Games Turner's here. Someone earlier called me Carrot. And I said that someone, I was like, "Only my friend can call me a slur." So what did I say? I was like, "No, only one person can call me a slur." I don't know, something like that. Something very similar to that. I was like, "Only one person can call me a slur." Oh my god, you haven't seen it yet. Look, I got access to super chats now. So, like, and by the way, all donations go to the Church of Travis. So any donations that we get, that it goes to the church and only the church, and we're not gonna use it on stupid purchases. Because that's what churches do. We're just a very we're very church accurate, you know. All the money, all the proceeds go to the church, you know. We don't use it on stupid shit. You know, I, am I a preacher? I don't want to be a preacher. Someone else. Michael's the preacher. He's a pastor. Michael's the preacher or pastor or whatever. June asked, "Are you living in a boat?" No, but that would be cool. I think I would get seasick and hella anxiety and be scared of that. But it would be cool to like own one that I could sleep on overnight if I felt like it. That would be cool. I don't. He said, "I'm so happy." I don't know why I didn't have it set up before. I checked my email and it was like, "Oh, you have access to things." Thank you, one of Travis's disciples, for the $2 super chat. I do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I really do appreciate that. Also, James Turner, I'm probably gonna mention it in the group chat, but me and Travis are going on a trip this year, and I'm so excited. Well, it's a trip that I've been on, but Travis is going with me. But I'm excited because I want to do the trip different than I did last year, and I actually want to plan it, have money to like do cool shit. Because last year I went with my parents and I didn't have the money to do cool shit, you know, so I'm hoping that like I can make enough donations that I would have some extra money for like that trip. And then there's another trip I want to go on, but that one's more of just a I want, it's not set in stone that we're doing that, so I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to Minnesota again this year, like I did last year. Only Travis is going this time, so it would be way different. It'll be so much more fun, I think. Not that I'm like forcing someone to go with me. I'm dragging him along. He's gonna be my Uber. But I mean, if he wants, I can also drive too, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh. James Turner said, "Bro, I had a rough day at work. Thanks for the smiles, you two." Oh, for sure. Wait, are you a nurse? Not a nurse. You work at, Cause I remember I sent you like the nurse videos in the group chat because I was like, this reminds me of Game Starter for some reason. I don't know what that guy's talking about. He said I'm basically a nurse. Okay, so are like the funny nurse videos is that I haven't been in the group chat in a second. I'm not gonna lie. Mayo said, "May I also post my OC in the community?" I have a really good response for that. If anyone posts a character that they created, I'd probably end up redrawing it in my own style. If I see it on my community, I'll probably like post me like drawing it or some shit. If you have an OC, because I love when people make OCs. I love redrawing people's OCs. That shit's so cool. I haven't done that in a long ass time. When I was a teenager, I used to like when people like redraw like people's I'm wording my shit wrong. I think you know what I mean. I think I set up the community thing, but someone was saying it wasn't working with pictures, so I don't know. I have to take a look at it, but I didn't have community posts on before because I was worried that creepy people would repost pictures of me, you know, and I was like, let's not do that, but I think I can delete those. But yeah, if you post like OCs and stuff, I'd probably redraw them just for funsies if I see them, so. Memberships next. I think I have that. I just need to turn on that option, I think. But I haven't planned what I want to do with memberships yet, which is why I don't have memberships too. Oh, yeah, if you post like OCs, like I'll definitely like redraw them. I need more art inspiration. I need more things to draw. Starza, can I buy your moderators off of you? But one of them's my boyfriend. And one of them is my British friend who we like making fun of, and if he's gone, then we don't have anyone to bully. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Oh my god, wait. You're from the UK, right? Isn't the heat wave in the UK like really bad too? I heard they also had like a heat wave going on or some shit, right? Or am I wrong? We haven't talked in a couple of days and I haven't been in the group chat. I gotta update you on the lore. I've actually been sick. I'm technically still sick, but like I'm not acting sick because I'm more energetic today. Hmm, that's crazy. Okay, so I don't know if I did make a post. I had to go to a clinic on the 4th of July because I got that sick. I had to go to a clinic. Literally, like my holiday was not the greatest that it could have been, and I'm sad. Like I've been sick like all weekend from the heat because like I don't know why. I'm like I'm used to like heat waves, but for some reason this one I got sick. So I went to a clinic and they had to like check me out, make sure I was good. I didn't have a fever, and they made me piss. I mean, it they had to like, test stuff, so like they were like, "Here, piss in this." And I'm like, "You weird. Why do I want my piss?" Freaky for that. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I had to I had to piss in a cup so they could test my stuff and make sure that I wasn't dehydrated and shit. And they're like, "Well, the good news is you're not dehydrated." It's like, "Duh, that's good. That's good." Um, Star said, "Are you sick of being an American?" I like being an American. I think that I think every country has their own thing, but I think that it's okay to be proud of like the country you're from, even though everybody's like, "Man, my country sucks," but like, it's where I'm from, though. I'm kind of like that. Game Star said, "Make sure you're drowning in water." I haven't been drinking enough water, but I was drinking a lot of Pedialyte, so. I think our humidity was 70. I think the day that I got sick, our humidity was 74, I believe. I think that's what it was. It was like 74 when I like almost passed out. But I got like really nauseous, really dizzy. If you watched this stream the other day, you'll know what I'm talking about. Me and Travis did a 4th of July stream together. I was like being delusional. Like I was out of it. I was very if you watch that stream, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm like talking more today than I was the other day. I still feel weak as shit. Like I might take a nap in a little bit actually. Huh. Rob said eat a cheeseburger once in a while. I eat them more than once in a while. The Travis Bible. Yeah. Do I know about July 12th? No, I don't. That's why I was like concerned. I was like, is he okay during all this shit? Because I was like, damn, if I got sick, how are they doing? You know what I mean? I was kind of worried about it. Johnny said, I'm here for the C cups. Then you don't know how women work. She's always doing something. Not that I'm judging, I'm like jealous. Like I should be doing something. I'm relaxing today, that's the point. Rob said, do ghosts fart? I don't want to know. I think I'd. What if they do? Like, what if it wasn't like the wood on the floor making sounds because of the humidity and it was actually just a ghost like shitting themselves on my floor? I don't want to think about it. He said, think of your Independence Day, but battle. Oh. So it's like your guys' own like version or whatever. Cool. I didn't know that. There's a lot of holidays I don't know about, and I think that's a very American thing where we just don't teach about other people's holidays, which is odd. You know, for the longest time, I didn't even know what Kwanzaa was. They only taught us about Hanukkah like twice when I was in elementary school, I swear. But like, they never really talked about Kwanzaa much, and I didn't know what it was. And they're like, oh, it's like their version of Christmas. I'm like, then why don't we teach that more? I don't understand. Why can't we know about their They know about our holidays. Why can't we teach? I don't know their holidays, but they know ours. It's odd. It's gay, kind of. Muhammad said, eat, woman. That's not my case. Joseph said, wait, who shits on the floor? Someone asked if ghosts fart, and I was saying that what if, like, the sounds that, like, the wood makes when the humidity's high, you know how, like, wood can make sounds on its own because of the humidity? I was like, what if that wasn't actually that, but what if it was a ghost shitting on the floor? Or something. I said something like that. Shit on the floor. I don't know why. Like, what if it's actually a ghost just shitting on the floor? I was like, oh. Anthony said, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just very weak today. It sucks. I want to go outside, but I was advised that I'm not supposed to go outside. I totally did not go outside when I was advised to not. I didn't do that, because why would I do that? Like, ever. Why would I do why would I do against what was advised? Why would I? My stuttering is not helping my case. Okay, I went outside on the 4th of July when I wasn't supposed to. Oopsies. It was kind of cute. Me and my boyfriend played Pokemon Go during the fireworks. And low-key, it was kind of cute. I was like, I'm sick as hell right now, but this moment is so adorable. Ooh, a 20-hour drive to Florida. I heard it was cooler in Florida than where I am currently. I was like, what? I don't know if that's true, though. I don't know if that's for real. I don't know if my source is correct or not. I don't know if I trust my source. Yeah, I usually trust my source. I don't know why I wouldn't. My source is from Florida, that's why I don't trust them. I don't know. Mayo. I fucking love Mayo, dude. Mayo said, I want to be the ghost that haunts the fuck out of you and shits on your floor. I fucking love Mayo. I love. I can't. It cracked me up. Mayo cracks me up. Anthony said, what makes you cry? Probably allergies. Someone said, bro, who said that? What were we talking about, Mayo? Mayo said, I want to shit on you. It would be like, it would be like such an honor to be able to shit on my floor. I don't know. That's crazy. It'd be such an honor to be able to shit on Juju's floor. What the he, he, said, my hair is dope. My hair is very, I don't know. 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 Oh wait, I could have done that with it. Is that like better than what I did with it? I was trying to like I have a clip in my hair, but like would that look better? I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hair. PJ said, "You have allergies to air?" No. I don't know what I'm doing. My hair's just so big. That's why I put it up in a. It's just big and poof, and it does whatever it wants to do all the time, every day. Star said, "Lord of the Rings is freaky as hell." Is it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Do I have a pet? I don't. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think that my partner would appreciate that joke. um, what are we talking about? Allergies? Oh, no. I think I'm only allergic to like one thing, but I have like allergies when flowers and pollen and stuff, and yeah, when like flowers bloom and there's all this new um all the pollen in the air and whatnot. Anthony said, "Cry, cry, cry." You dick. Oh no. Mayo said, "Travis, where are you? I need your wisdom." He may either one be taking a nap because he goes to work later, or two, he could be playing Pokemon Go, or three, he's probably just distracted and was like, "Wait, what? I'm still here." Probably one of those. See, that's what I'm saying. He said, "I'm playing a game right now." Pretty much. I was close. Hey, but like I know you though. I knew you were doing something like that. I was right though. Wait, did you send me a gift on Pokemon Go? I don't remember if you sent me one yesterday or not. And today's a new day, so that means you could send me a gift on Pokemon Go. I should post my friend code, like my little friend code thing, so you guys can like add me on Pokemon Go if you wanted to. Oh, it was probably the air. I don't know. I can do that. Actually, let me grab my other phone real quick. There's something wrong with the battery on my other phone, but it still works. I could post my. Could probably post my stuff. Twitter. Nah, this one's not really charged enough. I'll just play with that later. Um, someone was saying that Travis needs to ban someone, but I don't know where the comment is. I don't know. Travis can take care of that, I guess, because I don't know where. Um, what the fuck is that? Pokemon Go. What? Yeah, I started playing Pokemon Go again. I'm such a dork. Dude, I went to the mall yesterday, and it turns out people really do still play. Like, people still play that game, like, actively. They still put their people in the gyms and stuff. Okay, maybe that's not a bad hair idea. Tried that one. It was cool, though. People still play, and I was like, what? People still play Pokemon Go every day. They weren't kidding about the everyday podcast. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Someone said, "I'm guessing you're 22." I'm actually 25. I'm turning 26 this month. I'm excited. For my birthday, we're going to the zoo, and I'm excited. Actually, this doesn't look that bad, does it? I need a girl's opinion, though. Or Travis's opinion, but his don't really count, because he likes my hair no matter what. Unless I chopped it off. I hope he doesn't like if I were to cut all my hair off. I don't want him to like that. That's so weird. I'm getting a call that I don't want to answer.
Anyways, Tron said you can always tell. You're gonna have to elaborate. Tell what? Because we were talking about, what, my hair? That's why I was like confused because we were talking about my hair. So I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. My hair is very messy and I don't really care. I like it. I don't give a fuck. I don't like when people say such vague things and then they like expect me to like solve the mystery. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to solve the mystery. Why can't you just do it for me? Just tell me what you mean. I don't like to solve things. Why am I getting a voicemail? Oh, is that from the clinic? I'm supposed to call the clinic back. I don't want to. I have like phone anxiety and I like calling. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Just not right this second. What if the clinic tells me I'm like pregnant or some weird shit? I'm like, that's not even possible. Because it's actually not possible for me to be. So I was like, and they're like, also, here's like 10 other things that are wrong with you. And here's like 10 prescriptions that we came up with as well. And I'll be like, I don't have arthritis. You know what I'm talking about? When like, you know when you go to like a car place to get your oil changed and they're like, by the way, here's like 10 other things that are wrong with your car. We can fix them for you right now. We just came up with 10 new things wrong with your car, and you know, if you pay us a little extra, we can fix all those things that's wrong with your car. I just came for an oil change. Yeah. Also, we found a new thing wrong with your car while we were talking. We can charge you for that too if you would like. It's not that bad. It's only $800. It's fine. You know, it's not really a big deal. We can fix it real quick for you. But like, but there was nothing wrong with my car until I got my oil changed. Now there's coincidentally something wrong with my car. Yeah, pretty much. You came here and we were like, okay, we'll change your oil. Let's find 10 new things wrong with it so we can make you pay for it. That's a great idea. That's basically how I feel about doctors. There was nothing wrong with me when I went, and then I left with like 10 new diagnoses, I swear. They, you know what's so funny is that they tried to prescribe me something because I named one of my symptoms and they go, "We could prescribe you something for that symptom." I'm like, so I kind of was like, do I even keep telling you my symptoms at this point? Cause like, what the fuck? Like, I was kind of annoyed because I was like, yeah, I'm experiencing nausea from the heat. And they were like, we could prescribe something for the nausea. I'm like, I could just drink tea or something. Like, I don't need a pill for like each like thing wrong with me. I kind of just need a pill that fixes the one thing wrong with me, not the 10 little things. I don't want a pill for each symptom. I want a pill for the thing that's wrong with me, not the tinies. I don't need a pill per symptom. I just need one that does the job, you know what I'm saying? No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. R said womp womp. I respect your decision to take medication. I was not making fun of you, okay? Just put that up there. I wasn't making fun of your type. I just don't agree, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think that it is odd, you know? Like I said, you go to get your car oil changed, and they're like, by the way, there's something wrong with this. Also, we can replace your tires. Oh, and we found another thing wrong with your car that, you know, if you pay extra, we can fix it. I'm like, I came here to get my oil changed. There was nothing wrong with my car until I came here. I feel like it's the same with hospitals. There's nothing wrong with me until I come here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, that's just how it is sometimes. Uh, Leo said, I agree. I hate going to the doctor because when you go in for one thing and then you come out with like four or five things. I used to have, oh my God, I used to have a roommate that was a hypochondriac. And if you don't know what that is, basically, simply put, your head will make up that you have all these medical problems that you don't have, essentially. And like you'll literally think you have cancer. And you'll think that you have this disease and this disorder, and there's just always something wrong with you. In your head, you think that you're always sick all the time. There's something wrong with you, yada yada.
You know what I'm saying? And I love Mayo's comment. Mayo was like, "Sunflower, are you a zombie perchance?" Because Sunflower was like talking kind of like me like this, me don't like this, and then they were using brain emoji. That's just funny. Um, one of Travis's disciple, oh, Apple said, "I don't trust dentists. They too sneaky." Yeah, true. But so like I said, I had a roommate that was a hypochondriac, right? So her favorite thing to do was to go to the hospital. And I'm not even making this up. She went to the hospital at least once a week, but like it was more so 3 times a month, but from what I remember, it felt like once a week. But I do know that she had a couple hospital visits every month, very annoying. And she would always go in and then she would come back and she would go, "Well, here's all these diagnoses I have." And I'm like, "You didn't have those before you went in. How's come you have like 12 new ones now?" Like, I don't understand that. So she was just diagnosed with everything under the sun because she was constantly in and out of the hospital because of that. But she had a very bad habit of like anytime that she would get anxious, she would go to the hospital. Anytime her head hurts, she would go to the hospital. I'm not even kidding. It was very yeah. But she also would be prescribed a medication per each symptom that she had, and I was like, that's not healthy for you, dude. You're literally like dying right now and you don't even realize it. You know what I mean? Like you can't take a pill for every symptom. You just can't. You need one pill that helps with all of them. That's what you should be aiming for. That should be your end goal, is to have one pill for all of your symptoms. That should be the goal. But then again, I know that some people do need pills for more than one thing. I'm not saying that you can't do that. It's just that if you're on 12 plus medications, you kind of have to like question if the medication is even working in the first place. But that's a me opinion, that's a me thing. Like, I'm not gonna tell anyone that they can't take meds. I'm just saying you should question what you're doing and shit. I think it's okay to question doctors. We're supposed to. Because that's how you get on the right medication. That's how you get to where you need to go. I think it's okay to always question reality so that you can have a better, uh, go in a different direction, you know? Someone said, "You look kind of pretty." Thanks. You changed your profile picture. Oh, yeah, I did. I think I recognize you actually. Hold on a second. I do recognize you. I do recognize you. Okay, I know who you are. I was like, that looks familiar. Someone said, "If you blink, you are my wife." And then I blinked, so they said, "She blinked." That shit's funny. Joseph said, "I want one of the gummies." They're Minecraft gummies. Did you watch the stream the other day? Did you see the flavors? Look how cool the flavors look. They're like, there's lava tangerine flow, nether blaze orange, honeycomb mango buzz. Like, the flavor names are so fucking cool. Oh my god. Mayo. Mayo said, "I like pills more than liquids, to be honest. Those liquid medications be lying. Bubblegum flavor? Yeah, fucking right." Not for real. That is not what bubblegum tastes like. The grape ones are pretty accurate, though. He said, "What the fuck are you asking my wife, gang?" Because someone asked me something inappropriate. That's just funny. I think it's gonna storm because it's gotten darker.
my room, but it's not my room, so I didn't know what to say. Gavin said we could fight to see whose girlfriend it is. Actually, my boyfriend is so confident that he's not even gonna fight or probably even say anything because he's gonna be like, y'all, I already won. He's like, guys, ladies. He's probably listening to me right now too. Cause he like plays my streams in the background, like background noise. I'm like his little podcast. It's great. He's probably like, yeah, I don't even need to compete. Ladies. Type shit. Why are people fighting over me? That's kind of gay. Gavin said, I thought I was gonna have to use my gun. What? Con said dance. I don't want to. Leo said, your boyfriend is very lucky. Yeah, that's very sweet. He took care of me all weekend. Like, he could have celebrated the 4th of July with his family, and he could have gone out and done fun things and left me alone. Like, he literally could have just left me to, like, take a nap on the couch while he goes out and have fun and actually celebrate. And instead, he's like, no, I'm gonna stay here. And then we ended up actually going out for a little bit. We went outside to play Pokemon Go for a little bit. It was nice. I wasn't supposed to leave, but like it was fine. Is it warm? Oh my god. That's how I got sick. My body like overheated and shit. So he said he said shut up terrorist, that's my wife. What the Yeah. Like I've been with people where they're like, "Oh, you're sick. I'm gonna go out and have fun while you stay here because you're sick. Are you gonna be okay on your own?" And I'm like, "That's not. Why don't you just stay here? Because I want to go and you're sick, so you can't go with me." And I'm like, "That's not what I meant." It was very annoying. You're sick. I'm still, yeah, I'm still getting over it. I got sick from the heat. Like I had heat exhaustion or heat sickness, whatever they diagnosed me with, I don't know. And I was pretty out of it. If you watch the 4th of July video, dude, oh my God, I was not here. I was like, I was so chat. See, Travis is still here. Ooh, Travis just banned somebody. That's funny. But yeah, I was sick for the 4th of July. I have a video of me chilling in a clinic on the 4th. I was like, this shit's stupid. I can't believe I'm in a clinic on the 4th of July. Like, could have been having fun, enjoying myself, but I wasn't supposed to go outside. I was recommended not to go outside, so I haven't really been out much, and I feel very cooped up right now. I'm craving the outdoors. Do you regret your bangs? No, I don't, but they grow back so fast. I don't regret them, they sometimes curl when I don't take care of them for them to dry straight. I don't know. Sometimes they dry curled, and then sometimes if I do something different, then Oh, this is so cute. Why is my hair doing that though? No way. The fuck? I don't even. I don't know. It's fine. Travis said, I'm definitely never gonna fight over a girl. If she's considering someone else to the point where I'd have to fight to keep her, she can just go and have the other guy, or I'll find someone who wants me. See that? I, that's part of the reason why I'm like, yeah, I don't want guys to fight over me. I don't want that. I literally have such a real man. That's great. Like he's just a real. I didn't mean like a fake man. I meant like he's just real as a person. He's just real. What the fuck? Wearing things like stuttering because I'm like blushing and shit. What? Mayo said, "Can I eat your bangs so that I have bangs?" I actually, well, when they don't look like this. Wait, can I do that? What the fuck? My hair used to look like this, by the way. Like before I had bangs, my hair actually used to just look like this. It's very weird. I had I had a forehead, and now I don't have a forehead, but also my bangs are just being curly, and I think it's the humidity. Um, I actually cut my own bangs. It's not really hard to do. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Basically, what you do is you just take a little bit of hair from the front. You're not supposed to really do that, but if you make like a little, like if you, oh, I do need to trim my bangs, damn. But yeah, if you take some hair from the front, like, and don't do it like as thick as I did either. I did it the way I wanted to do it, but I wouldn't recommend doing it. I'm just saying you can make like a little ponytail, and then you're supposed to make sure your hair's wet before you actually do it. And then I like to twist mine because I'm pretty sure you're, I don't know. But you twist it and you make sure your hair is wet, and then don't ever cut it straight. Don't cut it straight. You have to cut it diagonal. Don't ever cut it just straight across. You have to do like a little bit of like a little diagonal. And then well, my hair is supposed to, my bangs always like grow out too though, because my hair grows really fast. Or at least my bangs grow back really fast. I should fix mine, but they just want to do this today, so that's why I moved them to the side. I don't know, my hair just does what it wants to do. It curls in any direction, in every direction. Mm. Oh, wait, Mayo drew something. Hold on, I'm gonna charge my other phone so I can see what you're talking. I don't want to get off stream. Just don't. I want to streak or something. We're at the longest stream already. I don't know what else is plugged in down here, and I'm scared to unplug things and find out. When I'm at someone else's house, I don't want to fuck around and find out. At least not my grandma's house. I should respect the room. Wait, this phone is charged. Why did I unplug my shit? Anyway, hold on. I want to see what Mayo did. Look at. Travis said, I'm so used to bangs that threw me off. Are you talking about me or people in general? You're just so used to everyone having bangs that it threw you off, or you meant me having bangs that it threw you off? I was confused. Okay, how do I look at my community stuff? Community. Nope, not that one. Kimona Day. Oh, someone else posted on here. I didn't see that. Oh my god, this shit's so cute. I love that I have a little community with you guys. This shit's adorable. Oh my god. This shit's cute. Not the comments. Apple said, "Is this the correct orientation, my lord?" I'm gonna heart these so you guys like know that you have my approval. Wait, what's with the sprite? I'm so confused. Where did the sprite thing come from? I can't. I cannot. You guys. I can't. That's great. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of cool. Sorry, I'll read comments in a second. I was looking at
Mayo's OC. That's actually badass. Cause like the colors are like, huh, the fuck was that? I'll have to like look at it later to like redraw it though. That's so cute. I love this. We have like a little community going on. That's adorable. Sorry, I'm missing comments right now. My boyfriend is such a dork, and I mean that as a compliment. You guys are so cute. I can't. You guys make me happy. Okay, I'm missing some comments. I'm sorry. Um, oh, you're used to me having bangs. Okay, yeah, because my hair used to look like this. I can show you pictures. Wait, you've seen my hair look like this. We've hung out when my hair looked like this. It was like years ago. Now my hair looks like. But also, my hair was very straight too. It was very like. I'm trying to recreate my old hair and I can't do it. My hair's like all fluffy and healthy now. Yes, Anonymous said, Travis, you can't gatekeep bangs. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when we first started talking, I didn't really have bangs either, though, because like my hair was very I mean, I had bangs, but they needed fixed at the time. They need fixed now. What the fuck is like what are you Anyways, I'm missing so many comments. I'm like still scrolling. What about potato? Mayo said, I will stalk your community until you redraw it. I will. Maybe I'll do it later when I'm not on stream though. Six said, what's it like not having a soul? I wouldn't know. I don't have experience in that. He said, what fringes are those? I don't know what they're doing, okay? I don't fucking know. They normally look fine. They made it worse. They normally look fine. I don't know what happened. Anonymous said you could host the whole FIFA World Cup on that forehead, not gonna lie. No, you're right though. Oh my god, he ain't wrong. I'm not even like, I never used to be insecure about my forehead until I got older. Do you guys remember when I put my hair in a ponytail that one stream? Oh my god, that was actually kind of fun for me. It was for me. Where I put my hair in like a little, like this. I had a smaller like hair tie though. I don't have one on me though. I remember when I did this, but I had a smaller hair tie and it just looked so funny. You had a sneezing attacks. One had a. I swear to God, if you guys screenshot this, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna screenshot it. I swear to God, what the fuck is I'm gonna cry. What? I think I put the wrong piece of hair in because this looks. I look like a character. I swear to God, someone's gonna post this in my community and be like, "You're so junior baby there." fucking cracking up. I'm trying so hard to like keep a straight face. I want to look like I'm being serious, but I can't. I can't. I wanted to like look like I was being very serious about this so that new people that came in thought that I actually did my hair like this, and I'm trying so hard to like not laugh at it. Now do an Animal Crossing villager impression. It kind of does. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to like talk like them. I can only make like the sound. I don't know. I don't know their language. I don't speak Animal Crossing. The fuck? I don't get paid enough for this. I'm just kidding. I really don't though. Other people get paid for being pretty. I want to get paid for being funny. I don't know how they talk. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. I'm gonna figure out how they talk real quick 'cause I don't remember. It's so weird. I feel like this is gonna be a marathon stream, isn't it? Oh, is this dead? Don't this bitch is dead. Don't be dead. That'd be funny if I grab and just walk through. Like she just like opens the door and she just oh my god, that would crack me up. She just walks in, she sees this, and then also my bed is a mess. Like I have all my stuff just scattered out and I can't talk like a villager. I think my thing is dead. I was gonna check real quick because I haven't actually been on my island in a while. Should probably check that actually. There might be a lot of weeds. I have Wi-Fi right now. I could be playing online games with somebody right now. I don't know anyone I could play online games with. Wait, yeah, I do. Do I? I could be playing games with somebody, though. I could be playing Minecraft. Oh my god. I don't love Minecraft, but I don't hate Minecraft. Like, I would dead ass, I would play Minecraft with somebody. Like my brother plays Minecraft. Oh my god, I could be playing games right now. Why am I not? I could have been relaxing and like napping all day. You know, I could have done so many different things with my day. I can't get over this fucking, I can't. It's great. It's fantastic. I love my hair. I like that I can do basically anything with my hair too. Reminds me of what's her name? Is her name Isabel? Is that who we're thinking of? Anonymous said, just shave it, bro. No, it's cute. Look at it. Lipstick said, how many tater tots can you fit in your mouth? I think, should I answer that? I don't think I should answer. I know how many. You probably already know since I kind of like spelled it out a little, sounded it out for a second. Apple said, nah, I fucked up. We gotta go bald. Nah, literally. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I swear, every time I've messed up my hair, I usually keep it the way that it is though, but I'm like, fuck. Shave it all off, I can't do it. I've messed up my hair a couple times, but I don't know if you'd be able to tell, to be honest. It's really not that bad. Do I want to know what this post is? Bitch, what were you posting? Oh, that's nice. I think I was in the middle of editing something on this phone and I just don't remember and I don't care. What about Caillou? No! He said Caillou twin. Yeah, Caillou twin. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it?
I'm starting to do the thing that other streamers do, where I stare at my other phone. It's because I was trying to do You owe me like 4,000 bells. Do I look like I would say that? Hold on, I kind of want to take a picture of my hair like this. Oh, it doesn't like show. Like, what the fuck? I can't with myself. So fucking weird. I'm so weird. I'm so glad that my boyfriend is not just watching the stream and he's just listening. I'm so glad. I'm so glad he can't see any of the shit that I'm so glad that he doesn't know how weird I actually am. That's good. Let's keep it that way. He's gonna comment and be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Nothing. He's in Cindy Lou Who. That is what it kind of looks like, doesn't it? I don't know where this one came from, genuinely. Look like a character from something, and I'm trying to think of what. Besides that, someone mentioned Animal Crossing. I was like, yeah, Animal Crossing makes sense. No, Travis said I was watching since you put it up. No, do you still love? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. That shit's so funny. Would you still love me? Oh my god, Cat in the Hat. I don't. It reminds me of a guy character though from something. I just don't remember what. I know what I'm thinking of, but I don't. You know? I don't know why. Why does it remind me? Did you know that I'm related to Elvis? I can't remember how. I think he was like it was like by marriage or somebody married somebody that's related to him or some shit. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't. There's a fucking cartoon I'm thinking of where there's a character that pretends to be Elvis. Is it Mulong? Oh my god. Are you high on meth? No, I was just being funny. I just have a weird sense of humor that you wouldn't understand. Oh my god, I just thought of it. Hold on a second. By the way, this phone doesn't work very well. Like sometimes it shuts off when I'm using it, so I don't know if it's gonna do that. But okay, so there's a show called Mulong. You know, Mayo, I think you might like that show. I don't know. I'm just suggesting it because it's just a show I like. But there's a show called Mulong, and there's a little chicky character. And in one of the episodes, he was like pretending to be Elvis. And he was like, it was so cute. I was gonna look up a video of it, but I don't know if I could find it. I don't think that was it. I'm gonna make my boyfriend watch this with me. Actually, it's one of my favorite shows to watch when I have a fever. Like whenever I'm like really sick and I have a fever, it's one of my favorite shows to watch. So I feel bad for him. If I actually was like really sick and had a fever and I'm like, can we watch this show? He's like, he's gonna hate me. Johnny Bravo? Wait, actually, I think that's what I was thinking of. Wasn't it? I can kind of see. I need like a side by side or something, but maybe that's what I was thinking of. An Elvis song in my head. I don't know what it is because they all sound the same to me. I'm sorry, but they do. They sound very similar to me because maybe I haven't heard enough. I can't find it, but there's like an episode in Mulan where there's a little chicky character and his name is Pew Pew, and he was singing like Elvis. It was so cute. Um,
I'm so random. I feel like I should be socializing with like grandma or something. Is this not it? That's not it. Where the fuck is? They don't speak English. The fuck? They're not supposed to speak English. They made a cover of this? Why? I think I'm special. That shit's great.
Most exciting.
I can't believe they made a cover of that shit. Oh, I hope that's not copyrighted. I'm gonna post it and it's gonna be like, it's gonna give me it's gonna be a copyright strike for that. This is the greatest show ever, you wouldn't understand. Oh, I'm gonna send this to my boyfriend. No context. Just here you go. Just like I didn't want him to know that this is one of my favorite shows. He's gonna be like, oh my god. He's gonna be like, please don't tell me we have to watch this. I'd be like, no. Um, I love how this is my hair and this is the song and this is just. Oh, Mayo, you missed it. I put my hair up. I put my bangs in a ponytail and it looks. I can't. Oh, my phone. Oh well. We're months past December. Why is the tree still up? There's a fake tree in here. What is that tree? Oh no, there's like a fake plant in here. My grandma likes fake plants. Look at cat. Yeah, someone was saying that they wanted me to cry. Aura. You think I have aura? Is this aura? I feel so bad for my boyfriend because I like so many shows that like when I'm in certain moods, I want to watch those shows and I feel kind of bad for him. But that's my favorite show when I have a fever. And then there's an anime that I like when I'm really sick. There was one time I was taking a new medication and I it was like it was really bad. Like I got really sick off of the medication and while I was trying the new med and I was severely sick, I was watching this one anime that I swear to God is such a fever dream. And I only enjoy it when I'm like going through something very similar to that, but I swear to God, when I have a fever, I like the weirdest shit. It's the weirdest anime because in the anime there's like some magical thing where they like grow up or something. It's cool though. I like it, but it's just like basically it's an anime about these little it's like these girls and I think they're like 12 and then they can magically like transform into grown-ups. Yeah. Um but they can look like a they shapeshift into grown-ups so that they can do grown-up things like they were supposed like I don't know, there was some episode where like there was something going on with an office, so one of them transformed into an office lady and she's like, "Do I sound businessy? Like how do I talk like a business grown-up?" Like so fucking stupid. I don't know how it actually goes, but like whatever. Um Fruit Salad said, I'm gonna take you on a bike ride. Oh, the Travis said I like that idea. I should go I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna go for a bike ride.
I bet you could get one of those little things that you put on the back of the bike. You know what I'm talking about, where you connect the bike so you can put your little pets or your babies in it? Well, technically I count as someone's baby. So like you could put me in the back of one of those little things and you can I don't know, hold on, what's the weight limit for that? I need to check. Let me make sure that I wouldn't break it actually. What do you even call that? Bike kids. It says attachment. Oh, trailer. Okay. All right. I just want to know what the weight limit is so I can $300 at Dick's. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're not getting one of those. I bet you I could fit in one though. I want to see what the weight limit is. That's all I need to know. Weight limit. 75 pounds to 100 pounds. But that's what AI said, so I don't know. Oh, hold on a second. Someone said that they can hold up to 125. This person commented on Reddit and said that they bought one off Amazon and it recommends a limit of 100 pounds. So what I'm gathering is, so what I'm hearing is, so basically what they're saying is, I don't need to ride a bike. My boyfriend will do it for me. Just kidding, I'm joking, I'm joking. I wouldn't make him do that. That would be hella fun though. Can you imagine you're like riding around town and you have a fucking whole ass adult like just in an I'm sorry, that shit would be so funny. You're just like and then there's like a little thing attached to it and they're like, "Oh, you have a kid?" And then you look in and it's not a kid, it's me and my hair looks like this and I'm like watching like some thing like I got another spam call, I'm not answering it. I can't with this man's dude. He literally is being so nice to me. Get away from me. I'm just kidding. He said I'm writing and typing right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. That's cool. He said I would though. No need to make me. But then where's the fun in I'm joking. That's kind of mean. He just does anything. I don't understand. What the fuck? Is mine broken? Do I need to return it to the boyfriend store? Like, does it? I don't understand. Why is this one being nice? That's weird. I I'm not gonna clarify what I meant by that. I'm just gonna like let that go. Apple said that he's gonna. I thought my grandma was nearby. I'm like, I don't want to talk about terrorism while my grandma. Just joking. Um, Apple said I'm gonna strap 2 fire extinguishers to a. Wait, what about wearing a Dollar General uniform? Is this like a real event that's happened? Because I'm so confused. What do you mean Dollar General uniform? You could borrow mine. Like dead ass, my name tag has my. Oh shit, you could borrow my name tag? Does that mean I would be famous if you committed a crime? Wait, I'm really confused. If one of my followers committed a crime and I was attached to it somehow, they're like, oh, I'm her biggest fan and I did this for you. Like, wouldn't that get me more like exposure or clout though? Did you know that Sabrina Carpenter had a fan that showed up at her doorstep? So like it got her on the news. But I think the guy was on the news too, and I don't think he was complaining, honestly. He was like, oh shit, he's probably in his jail cell, like, that guys, that's me on TV. Guys, I'm on TV. Look at it. I'm gonna look like this. Notoriety. Okay, that's what I was probably thinking of. I think that's the word I was looking for.
Is she watching a movie? Oh, so my grandma was watching this show, right? My grandma was watching a show, and it was like it took place in like the 30s, like the 1930s, and there was like detectives that were trying to solve like a mystery. I don't want to say the word, I don't want to get in trouble, but an kind of mystery where someone and there was so much family drama that they couldn't figure out who it was because like one girl, they were like, "We think it's you." And then the sister goes, like she said something like, I don't we think it's you now. And like the detectives were all over the place because I was like, my grandma likes a lot of shows because, what else is she supposed to do, right? But anyway, I couldn't figure out who the it was, the person that did it was because everybody was guilty. And I said, you know what? At this point, everyone fucking did it because literally there was like evidence that this person did it. And then there was evidence that this person did not do it, which made me think that they did it. And I was like, who the fuck did it then? And then one of the detectives was just an assistant. She wasn't a detective, I think, but she was like an assistant, right? And then I had suspicions that she did it because she had proof that she fucking did it. And I was like, fuck did it then? And it's funny because like the guy that was in, I was like, how's come he's not like a really famous character in this case, and all of the family members are well known, and this guy was just some guy. I mean, he was a part of it, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't like famous or rich or anything, and all the other people had a lot of family drama and reasons as to why they saying that he wasn't as notable as the unless he was, I just didn't catch the lore, but I don't it was very weird. But that was like proof that everybody who the fuck did it? And then the thing is, funny, you wanna know something really funny? We were gonna watch the episode that reveals who did it, and then my boyfriend came to fucking pick me up, and I didn't get to figure out who did it. So now I'll never know. I don't know who did it. I had genuine. They were like, "Oh, yeah, in the next episode, I think they reveal who did it." I was like, "Okay, good." And then Travis goes, "Hey, I'm here." I'm like, "Fuck! I'm never gonna know who did it now." No, I actually have no idea. I have no clue who did it. I really don't know. I have suspicion. I already know who did it, I think. But then they like prove that she didn't do it, which makes me think that she did do it. Like everybody fucking did, okay? I don't even know. And then there was a random German guy. Like, why is he important? There was a random German guy that was somehow linked to someone else that they thought did it. So now I think it's the damn German guy. And he came out of nowhere. Like, he wasn't even a part of the show. And then out of nowhere, he was just there. And I was like, what the fuck is. And he only had like 5 minutes of screen time. So I think he did it. But there's also proof that this person did it too. So I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, and then Travis is like, hi, I'm here to pick you up. That's not what he said, but like he's like, damn it. Never gonna know who did it. Also, the detective was suspicious because she was studying a different case behind her boss's back, but I didn't understand that that's what she was doing at first, and now that I understand that that's what she was doing, I don't think she was. I want to know who did it, all right? I got invested. Now I understand why people like watching shows after retirement, because you really do get invested like that. I should send this picture of me to my boyfriend. I'll look so great. He's gonna be like, oh God. I'll probably look. Oh my God. What if I do send this to him? Is he gonna be like, wait, what's his name on this phone? Does this still send even though I'm using my other phone? Damn it. Okay, fine. Then I'll send it. I look high in this. I'm gonna send a better picture. Nah, I can't. I cannot. I'm just gonna send this to myself and then I'll send it to him. That's what I'm gonna do. Dropped it to myself. I'm airdropping myself. That's so fucking weird. Why did he pick me? He could have picked anybody, and he picked this. He could have picked anyone. I don't understand. I look high as shit no matter what. I can't believe I'm airdropping myself over here, bro. What the fuck? Anyways, I look high in this picture too. Why do I just look high in all of them? Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of that too. He said, "This is why I picked." My boyfriend said, "This is why I picked you." And yeah, I can't. I love doing this shit to I should just do this all the time. Can I post this in my community? How do I do that? Actually, hold on a second. I want to take a note of pics of this. Funny. I'm just taking pictures of myself. Hold on a second. He should make that his profile, not his profile picture, his fucking wallpaper. Oh, please no. I mean, it would be funny as shit. Someone's gonna be like, "Is that your girlfriend? Why does her hair look like that?" I want to make people question, like, his relationship. Wait, no, I don't. Not in a mean way, but like, make people question, like, is your girlfriend special or something? Or, like, yeah, I am. I literally can't. What am I doing? That's a cute picture of me, though. I didn't even know that picture existed still. It's great. I didn't find the video I was talking about, though. I feel like I don't know if Mayo is still here. Mayo, I think that you would like this show that I'm talking about. I think. I don't know why. I just I'm not one to gatekeep. I like introducing people to my weird shit. Cause like I'm like, oh wait, I think you I don't know. I don't think Travis would like it though. It's the greatest show on the planet. You wouldn't understand. He just doesn't. It's just a babe. You wouldn't understand. He's a. I love how Travis is like, this is why I picked you, and my hair looks like this. He's like, this is why I picked you, and I'm like, it looks so funny. I should do this to Travis's hair. Actually, I really want to do Travis's hair, but I'm not gonna lie, I really want to braid his hair and then put like cool like ribbon and like flowers in it. And I feel like that's just kind of gay. I don't think he would give me permission to do that. This sounds so his hair's so pretty. Someone said nice way of tying your hair. I can't. Someone else said, sweetheart, you look so gorgeous this afternoon. Thanks. I know. Yeah, bro. What about plants? Well, yeah, Travis is on a Pickwood. Well, I was thinking of something specific where it's like you basically what you do is you take a ribbon and then you braid it into your hair. It's like you take a ribbon and then you put it in the braid, like as you're braiding it, so it's really cool. And then you can like I don't know what the word is, like thread flowers through. I don't know how to explain. But like I would say more like fake flowers or you like but real flowers would be cool too. Like if you take like real flowers and you dry them and then you can uh I know what I'm talking about. I want to.
What kind of hairstyle is that? Me being a dork. That's literally what it is. Mayo said, "Stop appearing on my For You page." God, I'm sorry. Wait, you don't like the new hairdo? You don't like it? You don't like the new hairstyle? You being racist? Oh yeah, you didn't hear what I was saying because you were gone. I was saying that maybe you would like the show that I was talking about. I don't know why. I feel like you would because I don't know. I like introducing people to shows just to get. I just like putting people on things. Okay, I like putting people on. It's the greatest show in the world. It's one of my comfort shows. So like, if I'm like sick, it's like one of my favorite shows. I don't really watch it often unless I'm like extremely depressed or something. But it's like a little comfort show I like. Am I on Instagram? I am on Instagram. Actually, I can tag my shit. Hold on a second. I forgot I have like two accounts. I can probably do that. I have another account where I named it Juju Doesn't Do Crime, which is ironic because technically jaywalking is crime. I've done crime. Mayo said, "How would I be racist if I didn't like your hair?" I don't know. The algorithm said, "Can I date you?" Why would the algorithm date me? That's what original? Mayo said, "I think I'm gonna need a therapist because of me." I'll just be traumatizing more people. It's great. Wait, what? Um, Apple said, "Yo, anime recommendation. Sanda?" They said it's this kid who's part of Santa's lineage, and he turns into Santa and saves all the Is that a real anime? I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if you're a trustworthy source. Oh, because of these people. Oh, okay. It's like, oh God, I'm so sorry. I don't think I could pay for that. I can't afford your therapy. I'm sorry. um, Jesse said, "Be my girlfriend." What if I don't want to be? Let me post her. Dang. Anyway, I was paying attention to something on my phone real quick. That's interesting. Oh, he said, "You people are still here. It's been hours." I mean, he's not wrong. I think it's been 2 hours, I believe. It shows that I've been on for 2 hours, I think. I'm not really sure actually. How do I check that? Because it gives me how many minutes I've been on, but it doesn't tell me how many hours. So I don't know. Also, TikTok is trying to get me to pay for views, and I don't want to. I don't care about that. I like making things I like being creative. I like creating. I make things to create things. That's why. Do I like BMW? Like the car? I don't hate it, but I don't know enough. Why am I laughing? I'm always laughing and stuff. I'm always doing shit. No. Travis said 240 plus hours is, or 240 plus minutes is 4 hours. No. Apple said, "Chat, what car do you drive?" No, actually, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I feel like the type of car kind of tells a lot about the person, you know what I'm saying? ARP says, "Where is your dad?" I don't know. I'm not on Life 360 with my parents. Like low key, I don't want to be.
My parents have a Life 360 app for our family, and my other sibling was like, "Dude, I don't want them to know where the fuck I am." I was like, "I know, right?" That's kind of it's funny because like, you know, because like because they're also an adult too. That's why my younger siblings have to be in the 360 group, but I don't want to be in it. I don't want my parents to know if I'm like out at like 3 in the morning. I don't want them to judge my lifestyle, you know what I mean? I don't mean lifestyle in a weird way either. That sounded funny. I'm an insomniac and sometimes I'll leave my place at like 3 in the morning and I'm like, I don't want them to know that. 'Cause I don't know. I just don't. Although they watch my videos, so like they probably already know that anyway. It's not like I'm doing anything bad either. I'm just going for a walk to get my mind off of things because I can't what? Anyway, Alex said, eat protein. That's not the problem that I have. That is not the case. It's unrelated. Fury said, don't do meth. I don't want to talk about drugs. I don't know what that is. No, I don't want to talk about drugs. I really don't. It's just not something I want to talk about. What is that? Do I want to know what that is anyway? DJ said, don't be rude, guys. DJ, you funny. I like DJ. DJ's funny. Cause like DJ was trolling in the beginning and said some mean shit and now he's like, guys, don't be mean. And it's just like I fucking love that shit. DJ's low-key kind of funny with it. DJ cool, he can stay. I'm kind of worried. I was like, shit, like my mods aren't gonna ban him, are they? Cause DJ's just fucking around. And I wasn't very good at improving either, and I low-key got like triggered, so like bro did a good job. I mean, he doesn't suck at his job. If someone gets triggered, then like pretty good at your job. He doesn't get paid enough for the shit. Mayo said, I will protect you as much as I can. Fireworks in the middle of the day is crazy. Can't even see them, what's the point? That's kind of adorable, because I'm literally like Travis's like person, so that's nice. You know, because like Lord Travis has a I almost said wife. I didn't mean it like that though. My bangs look funny in there too. What are you doing? I'm not even judging myself. I just find myself very interesting. That's not how you drink coffee. She don't even know how to hold a coffee cup. I don't even think that was coffee. I think that was tea that day. An internship. I'm not Travis's intern. Am I? Travis's Am I? I'm so confused. Wise said, my favorite trans channel. I don't like trans channels. I mean, like people that like their content is just about them being trans. It's not really my thing. It's not my cup of tea. My connection's a little glitchy. It is. Apple said the church is very small. That's okay. We're still converting people and gathering disciples. Tokyo said, you rejected me in middle school and never recovered. Actually, I was the one getting rejected, so you have the wrong juju. I don't reject people because no one ever asked me out. When I was in middle school, I usually had to ask. And if I did ask, which never happened, but if I did ask, I got hella rejected or made fun of. There was somebody that I didn't even want to ask out, but they assumed that I wanted to and liked them, and they were making fun of me for it, which is odd considering I didn't like them. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. What? It says that my phone's too hot. My other phone is too hot. Fine. I'm just gonna use it. Um, Kenneth said, "Is that hairstyle called the lazy unicorn?" That's a good one, actually. Wait, let's make it that. No, I did this to be funny. I was just kind of. Apple said, "Copyright that. That's money right there." Yeah. Oh, DJ said, "But now you're my friend." Well, that's nice of you. DJ is kind of cool. He said, "Thank you. I take my trolling job seriously." DJ doesn't get paid enough for this. Also, I'm a very easy target for trolls, but like I almost want to take it out because I almost forgot it was. Were they watching the show? Did they figure out the murder? I think that this made my hair look weird. Oh my god, I look like video game character. Not Aerith. Is it Aerith? Fuck. It's a Final Fantasy character. Her hair is pink. I swear to God. Maybe no, it's not that. It's it did for like a split second. What is her name? Is it Aerith? No, it's not. Is it? They have pink hair. No, hold on a second. Kingdom Hearts? No, it's not Kingdom Hearts. Is it? I think it is Aerith, but it was before they made the remake where Aerith looks really pretty. Fuck. Well, my hair doesn't. It's not doing it anymore, but it looked cool for some. Is that clip in my hair still? Yes. Okay. My hair's just always in my way, and I kind of like it. Upgraded the rubber band bracelet. Oh, are you paying attention to my bracelets? It's kind of cold in here. I'm kind of freezing, actually. Oh my god, I can feel things again. Well, before I was so hot that I couldn't wear anything, and now I'm like, this is cool. Someone said, "Oh goodness, it's a chick," but you spelled it as chic. Did you know that's how you spell the word chic? Well, fashion terms or some shit where they say, "Oh, that dress is chic." That's how you spell chic. I'm just pointing it out because I thought it was cool. Uh, such a dork. Oh, Mayo. I should probably go too. I have pasta waiting for me in the fridge. And I'm cold. Which is a good thing, by the way. Because, like, I've been. I'm still kind of hot, but I'm starting to become cold now. It's cool though. It's good. Mayo said, "Please do not show back up on my For You page." No, that's actually fair. I should not. I kind of want to do like a marathon stream. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Juju, that's not healthy and you know it. You know that's not healthy. I kind of want to watch YouTube while I eat though. I'm gonna charge my phone. Once again, please. I just thought of something funny. So you know how I've been sick, right? You know how I've been sick and everything? And then we started talking about Lord Travis and Travism and converting to Travis religion. And then all of a sudden, my symptoms just kind of look, all I'm saying is it works, all right? It works wonder. It's real, okay? The Travis religion is real. My symptoms are gone. I actually am starting to feel cold. What the fuck? Well, that's cool. That's good. I still probably can't wear a hoodie though. I don't want to wear a hoodie. I feel like I would burn up too much. I don't think I should wear a hoodie because I'm still sick, so I shouldn't do that. Y said, "You eat?" Surprising. I know. Someone said you look like you haven't had a decent sleep in days. That would be correct, I guess. If you're saying like a couple days, yeah, I mean, like being sick does not help my sleep and actually makes it worse. But last night, I slept amazing. I slept good. I kind of want to get off and eat my pasta. I'm gonna let my phone charge a little bit though first. Case number. Their name is case number. I love that. They said, "How many simps do you get an hour?" I don't know. I don't give a shit. I don't count. I don't really pay attention to their comments if you haven't noticed. Ryan said, "Are you alone a lot?" Personal preference, yeah. Um, do I have any friends? A very select few, but that's okay. I prefer it that way. I don't know what to. I just haven't been sleeping because of like stress and anxiety and being sick. Mayo said, "I'm not even gonna say anything this time." Did I show back up? That's crazy. I mean, maybe it's because other people aren't live at the moment. Because other people are probably enjoying their time doing important things. Mayo said yes. My bad. There's filters on here? Wait, what does this one do? Oh. Actually, that's not bad. I already have a lipstick that's that color, so. What's this do? It's kind of hurting my eyes, but like, you know what this is kind of giving a little bit? Like some early 2000s movie or like Twilight or like like the movie 13, but not. Like some early 2000 shit. What's this one? Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. What does this one do? Was I'm about to die. What's this? Hell no, hell no. Change this, please get off my screen. What does this one do? It looks like an anime character. What this one? No, I don't like it. That's kind of the fuck. Ew, I don't like that one. Oh, this is some old iPad shit. I used to use this on my iPad a lot. What's this one? Oh, ooh, that one's kind of cool, but I actually liked the other one better. Oh, this one looks like when you take a shower. Wait, that's not what I mean, you know when you go in the shower and then you like, you know what I meant. What's this? Oh, no, I don't like that one. What's this? Oop, I don't like that one either. Oh, okay. This is also a cartoon one. Oh, I don't like it. What's this one? Wait, no, 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 no. Freaking cute. Wait, does it do it to my whole body? Cause like I have ideas. I'm just kidding. Like, yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm kind of not though. I like this one the best. Let's do a live stream with this one. Wait, what's this one do? Oh, well, that's accurate. I'm just kidding. I have a condition, okay? Kaleidoscope. Ooh. I'm not even reading chat, by the way. I'm sorry. I should probably read chat. All right, let me read chat. I don't know what that means. Have I tried breathing? Oh, you're talking like my anxiety and stuff. I should focus on that more often. Yeah, I've just been going through a lot of stuff. I love how I'm talking about serious shit and I'm just not. I can't do this seriously. Travis said I'm playing Washing Simulator right now. It's so satisfying. I was locked in. Okay, good. So you didn't like see any of this, right? Wait, the fuck? Yeah, this shit's too great. Y said, you don't use makeup. No, I don't. I very little, like very rarely. I have two colors of lipstick. I have two colors of lipstick and that's about it. And then like lip gloss, that's really all I wear. Um, Apple said there's nothing else on YouTube live this interesting. Really? Apple said, dude, you're gonna drown, stop. Oh, is it because of the Someone said you need Jesus, so Apple corrected them and said you need Travis. No, literally. Oh, someone named Celeste said same name? Yeah, that is my name, sort of. Well, I go by my first and my middle name, so I go by both. You can call me whatever you want to call me at this point. Someone earlier called me a fucking bitch. I don't know why, but that's how they worded it. They were like, fucking bitch, and I was like, oh, okay. Um, Mayo said the dots one looks like what my food sees in the microwave. Wait, it does! Oh my god, POV, like microwave stream. I'm just gonna, oh my, in a circle. I should do that, just start spinning in a circle the whole stream. Mayo said, get back in the microwave. I'll do the microwave one in a minute, because now that you mention it, it's funny. How did I do that? Where did I find that at actually? That I actually, is it this one? Okay, this one. Okay, it kind of does look like a microwave. Um, Someone said, I'm gonna be in a terrible condition because of you. Holy shit. I'm surprised I haven't traumatized my partner yet. I feel very bad. Kay said, no kiss. No kiss. That show was so funny. Back to the microwave. Yeah, we're doing microwave again because you guys were. Jim said, man, I'm tripping. I kind of looked like conjoined twins. Mayo said, I'm begging you, please don't show up on my For You page again. I can't help that. Apple said, what they putting in Flintstone tablets these days? Not for real. I don't even. I could put stickers? What do I put? There's questions? I don't even know what to put. Microwave. Boom. Where do I put this? Right here? I can put this above my head? Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know why I did. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, great. This is going great for me. Someone said the LSD I took is kicking in. Oh, because I'm being funny. Um, Someone said I was gonna say something smart, but your smile distracted me. Yeah, I have that effect on people. People forget to be smart around me sometimes. Fucking microwave. Apple said beep, beep, beep. I want to get up and like spin in a circle, but I can't because I don't feel well enough to do that. I'm kind of sad, but that's okay. An air fryer. Over. I'm in a microwave. Boyfriend, look, I'm in a microwave. I'm such a fucking dork. I'm crying. Did I ever change my YouTube username? I mean, Instagram? Fuck. See, I'm not even up to date on my own social media that I can't remember what I did on it. Keep a glass of water and stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, I probably should actually go get. Damn it! My grandma's Wi-Fi isn't working. Who could have been? I don't know if I should read that. I don't know if I want to read that. Are they talking about serious shit? I think they're talking about serious shit. Hold on a second. Travis, I think I found the special one. It's purple. Look at it. Wait a second. Is this the mystery flavor we were talking about? Because all of them are supposed to be green. Oh, look at this shit. They're all green, right? This one's purple. Is this the one? Is there another purple one? So I could. I want to share it with Travis. I don't think there's any other purples. They're all green. I think I found the special one. And it's a different shape too. Oh, what's the secret flavor? Oh, netherite you know what I meant. The nether one. I found the nether one. What the fuck? It's not bad. I like it, but I like that one. Wait, this one's my favorite. We need to buy another bag just so we can find the purple ones. I'm not even kidding. That one's actually good as fuck. I like that one. The water said, "Don't be Jewish." Why? Why not? I don't give a shit about what other religions people believe in. Mike said, "Did it hurt?" I didn't fall from heaven. I came out of the womb. This person keeps saying Israel like over and over again. You know what I think is funny? They keep spelling Israel wrong. All I'm saying, look, all I'm saying is that they spelled it wrong. Oh, there you go. There you spelled it right that time. I just thought that was really funny. You can't even spell the country you're from. I think that's interesting. No, wait. Apple said, little did she know that they were 10 milligrams apiece. And she will soon enter a new dimension. Will I enter the nether? I'm not gonna lie. Like Minecraft, like nether gummies would be a cool as shit idea if they haven't made that already. And I swear I don't have sober thoughts at all, because there's no way. How did I come up with that shit? I had to have been a stoner in my past life or something, the way I've been coming up with cool ass thoughts. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, nether gummies. Not a bad idea. And if you take one, then you enter the fucking nether. Like, I'm just saying, this will make cool gummies, you know? I'm just saying. I have a very good point. Apple said, let us borrow a piece, bruh. Kaz said, I'm Pickle Rick. I did that so wrong, but you get the point. The energy was there. Not really, it wasn't.
Already, I turned myself into a pickle.
I can't really do his voice. I can do Marty's voice, but I can't do Rick's voice. Nah, I haven't done their voices in a while. My voice impressions might be a little off. He said flip the pickle over. I remember that. Wasn't that when they did like family therapy or some shit? I actually haven't seen the whole show. I've only watched the first season and that episode. I think that's about it. I watched the first season and then like the Pickle Rick episode. I don't think I watched anything after that. I want, guys, I want out of the microwave. How do you do it? How do you do the thing? What are the questions and answers for? I don't understand. Guys, I want out of the microwave though. I really liked this one. This one's kind of cool. No microwave. Yeah, I don't want the microwave anymore. Ag said, can you stop eating? Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to. No microwave. I like this one. This one's kind of cool. What's the pole for? There's a pole? I'm gonna put something very random that's not gonna make any sense. It's not supposed to, but I'm sure the other people would agree with me that only one is the correct answer. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, done. And put that. And boom. Okay. Mike said, damn, what are these filters? I don't know. I was playing with them. This one I kind of like. Damn, we already got 5 votes for Travis. That's crazy. Oh, never. They said there was 5 votes, and one of them was. What the? I can't. Someone said, bro, what the fuck you tweaking? No, I'm just having fun. Um, someone said you started looking a bit normal now. You know your volume is weak? No. Wait, is my Bluetooth on? No, okay, my Bluetooth is not on. It's like, is that camera from the 70s? No. Case number said, who is Travis? And the comment before that is one of Travis's followers, and he goes, Travis's life, love, the way. Um, Travis is a very important figure in all of our lives, and you should worship. You should follow the way of the Travis. Join Travis religion. Apple said, join Travis religion today for a lifetime supply of immaculate vibes. Wait, I love that. Wait, I love that. Wait, why is that so good though? That should be our like slogan thingy. Dude. Case number said, why is he so important? Because it's Travis. What do you mean, why is he so important? Why would he not be? I didn't like that. Does this give me like, this gives me like 2000 vibes. Like, I swear, this makes me look like I would wear really cool pants that have like the the gem design on my ass. You know what I'm talking about? Just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know who that is, so I'm not gonna answer that question just in case. Is she watching the mystery thing where they? I should ask her who the person was. I want to see if they solved the mystery. I want to know who the fuck did it. I don't know who did it. But no, it was funny because it really like they were solving a mystery, and then Travis goes, "Hey, I'm here to pick you up," and I was like, I don't, I won't be able to solve the mystery. Um, Lost said, "Is Travis a nice person?" God, he's so sweet. I mentioned it, um, I mentioned it before when, um, earlier, but I was saying how for the 4th of July, like all weekend, he literally took care of me. Like he could have left the house and like he could have like done shit. Like he could have went and hung out with friends and family. He could have celebrated the holiday. He could have went out and have fun and do things that he wanted to do. And instead, he was like, "No, I'm gonna stay here with you." I'm like, "What?" So yeah, Travis is a nice person. He didn't have to do the things that he did, and he still did them anyways. So what is that? Oh. Um, Somebody asked, what do you do besides stream? Or wait, no, that's not what they said. Let me go back and reread it. I gotta make sure I got their question right. Oh, case number said, what do you do when you're not streaming? Either my hobbies or working. Pretty much. Usually I'm at work, which is why I don't stream, and then I stream when I come home from work. Today I'm not working. Usually I would be drawing something, but I'm kind of resting. I kind of want to lay down, but I didn't bring my tripod with me, so which is more convenient for when I want to lay down. Wait, what does this one do? Let's not do that. Let's not do flashing stuff. I don't wanna. This one. This reminds me of political shit for some reason. Ag said, hang us on the fan. I feel very close and personal right now. He said this is beautiful. I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't be able to. I don't want to break the fan. Like I said, this isn't my place. I don't wanna do that. What else can I do? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Can I do what does this do? Oh, I don't want to do that either. It hides my wrinkles, but I don't want to do that. Um, not wrinkles, but like just any lines on my face at all. I'm bored. Oh. Why is everyone voting microwave instead of Jarvis? That's crazy. Some people need to be converted. They need to repent. Um, Someone said, I want to visit you in the United States. I'm not doing any meet and greets at the moment. Although I am going to an event in a different state. If anyone's interested in that, I'll post about it, but it's not really a meet and greet. It's more like I'm going to an event. I'm going to two different events actually. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. I need to check the date for something real quick. My head's not. I need to check the date for something because there is an event that I'm actually going to in my state, and I needed to check some shit. When is it? Oh, it's next month. Oh, I won't have time to do something that I need to do. Okay, cool. Oh. Mm. They do the national anthem. Oh yeah, they do the national anthem. So, oh, cool, but I was reading something. I don't like how big my face is while I'm reading this shit. There's gonna be a kids zone. There's gonna be a bouncy house. I'm reading they have a flyer for something that I'm going to, and it said kids zone on it. And I was like, is there a bouncy? Is there gonna be face painting? I like face painting. Oh. Case number said, can we see some of your drawings? I wonder if she is watching that show, because if she is, I might go out and watch it with her. Even though I'm not caught up on the lore. If you follow me on Instagram, I'm gonna post my finished artwork on there. But I don't know about things that I'm in the middle of sketching at the moment. I couldn't remember what my Instagram actually was. Let me check it, because I think it's the same username, but I could be. Is it? Is it the same username? Someone that follows me would know. I don't remember. This shit's too funny. Someone said big thinking. That is what that looks like. What's this one? Oh. Wait, where's the. I liked the kaleidoscope one. That one was funny. I'm such a. I like millennial humor, I swear. What's this one? Ooh. You guys want to do the stream in this? Oh, I think I accidentally closed out. Whatever. I'll just do the stream on this. That's fine. Someone said, oh, you do have Instagram. I thought you were living under a rock. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I seem like it. Damn, why is people voting against her? You're, you, how do you say your name? Uriel? Uriel? I knew someone that their name was similarly spelled to that. Uriel? I don't know. They said, can you stand up? No, I can't. I don't want to. Let me check my Instagram real quick because I actually don't know what my username. Oh, I know what my username is. Okay, I know what it is. Hold on, let me tag it real quick in the thing. My God, it still shows that my head's big. Um, Okay, I can do that. Cool. Wait, does it really let me do that? Oh, it does let me do that. Okay. Didn't know. Now I do know. Kind of want to turn this off. What else can I put on this? I liked Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope was kind of fun. Where's Travis? I'm kind of glad that he's not like witnessing me being weird as fuck. That looked weird. This looks really. I like case number. He's cool. I like his name. It's funny. Or they. I don't want to assume and like get canceled and shit. I really do have millennial humor, don't I? Because I'll be like, "Oh." Ash said, now you got competition on who looks the best. Yeah, which one looks the best? Me or her? This guy. Ash said I like the lower left the best. I want to ask Travis. Travis. I don't think he's around. I think he's gone. No, he said that he was busy playing a game or something. So he's probably still listening. He's just like, what about me? Or my name? Oh, I shouldn't do that. I forgot if I lean back, you can't even see me. Doom said, I think she's trying to copy you. uh, they said, FYI, that was the thermal filter, and the green is for hotness, and you were so green. I don't know if you were trying to like be clever for a second, but I'm gonna be honest with you, my body heat is probably still pretty bad. Hold on. I want to check that actually. I want to see something. Cause like I'm like at a temperature I probably shouldn't be. I don't know. Where the fuck did I find that? Oh, I can't find it now. I can't find the thermal one that I was just on. I don't. Oh, there it is. Is it that one? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be green. You're supposed to be well, not this color of green. I don't think you're supposed to be that shade of green, actually. Wait, what did he say? He said top. Travis said, I like all four of them. He said, I like all four. They seem cool. They said top left is pretty though. Which that one was me. The other ones were just following my lead. Why are people voting against Travis? It's crazy. Case number said cancel culture is ruining the world. Don't cancel me! I didn't say the word. I probably didn't say it. I didn't say it, I swear. I'm actually kind of cold. Travis said I also voted microwave. I don't even know why I put that there. I don't know what it's for. I am actually starting to get kind of cold though, which is good. I'm kind of hoping this all like flushes out my body. My body's like, yeah, we're good to go back to work tomorrow. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, Travis, I texted you something about a thing about a TV. Case number said, okay, I'm on board with Travis. What a legend. Travis uses my streams as a podcast. And also, he took care of me while I was sick. Damn, you have work tomorrow? Yeah, I do. I have work tomorrow. But I do get some days off soon, so that's cool. What is this filter? I literally don't know. It's called thermal, so I don't know. Nikki said hi. Hi. You're from Korea? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I had customers yesterday. Maybe they weren't speaking Korean. It just reminded me of Korean. It was not Japanese. I know it wasn't Japanese. It might have been Korean. I don't know. No. Maybe they were speaking. I don't know the difference sometimes between languages. But it was so funny because they were speaking in their language, right? And I was like ringing up their stuff and they were talking to each other and speaking their language. And then when the one girl switched up and started speaking English, her voice completely switched to like a deep ass like she was speaking her language more high pitch, and then when she switched to English, like, yeah, for sure. And I thought that was so funny. And then also like she started laughing in English, I swear to God. You know what I'm talking about? It's like where like when someone laughs, but then when they're like speaking American and they just laugh in English. Like her voice completely switched and she's like, yeah, thank you. And I'm like, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. It was funny. Like they were talking in their language, and then she laughed in English. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. It's just what it sounded like to me. But her voice was definitely different. It was funny. I don't know what they were speaking. I think it was Korean, but I could be absolutely wrong too. Wait, but my username did change on um on Instagram. So why did I tag the wrong Instagram? Oh God, I love that I showed up on my own feed. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta turn this off so I can show you what I'm talking about. So look at it. Showed up on my own feed. Oh. I'm such a dork. Alright, let me tag my actual IG because I tagged the wrong IG. Whatever. Why did it do that? Wait, people actually voted for microwave. Hold on. What was my username again? It's the same username, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's the same username. Oh, well, my phone died. Oh well. Nikki said, I love your hair, it's so pretty. Oh, thanks. I tried to put like a little clip in it, and I'm not very good at doing that. Is that my laundry? I think my laundry's done. I don't have anything I really feel like wearing right now in it though, so it's fine. Wait, not the predator Shredded cheese said, "Yo, I got predator vision, not to be confused with the other person." That shit's funny. I really did read that way at first. She thought I was sleeping. She was like, "Oh, I thought you were asleep." I was like, "Oh, I guess I wasn't being that loud." um. Oh yeah, I put the wrong Instagram. Oh well. Jabba said, "This shit is funny. It's moronic." I've never heard that before. Is that a real word? I don't know. Case number said he said not that kind of predator because it's the worst kind of predator. No, literally. Um, I've seen the new Predator movie. I don't know if that's the same. Yeah, well, my grandma like just came in to ask me a couple questions, and I was like, oh yeah, I have to work tomorrow. My grandma's cool though. Mystic said, hi. Hi. Dude, I was so upset because I was like, can I vote on the thing too? No, I can't vote on the thing. Okay. Well, anyway, um, so me and Travis were playing Pokemon Go yesterday, and 48 people voted. Jeez. I mean, Travis. So if I were to say instead of saying Jesus, do I just say Travis? Travis Christ. I'm gonna start saying that instead of Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. And what was I saying? Oh, so we're playing Pokemon Go, right? And he's like, "Why are you the yellow one?" Or what did he say? I don't remember what he said, but he was pointing out how I was like the yellow one and he's blue, which are like the teams, and blue is Team Mystic, and I was like, I wouldn't be Team Mystic. When I first started playing Pokemon Go, I don't know why I picked yellow. But now I like to make piss jokes, so it's fine. I guess it aligns. I guess it matches up, but yeah, I kind of want to be Team Mystic. I miss that. Grandmas are the best. They are. Shredded Cheese said it was ass. Yeah, it was the one that came out recently that I watched. Because it came out around the time as the new Avatar movie, I think. I haven't seen that either, so I don't know. What do you mean? He said yellow team drinks piss. I don't even remember what the yellow team's name was. What is the yellow team? What is their name though? Because I know that blue is Team Mystic. I don't remember what the other one is. I don't know what emoji that is. He said piss drinkers. That's not what we're called. That's not an appropriate question. Rob said I can fart in 7 different languages. Oh, okay. I can laugh in 2 different languages, I think. Whatever that's supposed to mean. What? What? Team Instinct. Someone said the yellow was called shit. Why are you making fun of the yellow team? Oh, Travis is still here. Hi, Travis. Oopsies. Portugal? Wait, what did you say? Oh, they said Spain won and Portugal lost. That's what's up. I'm not really watching it, but I guess I'm interested in the World Cup or whatever. Rob said, no, go eat a cheeseburger. I don't want a cheeseburger. I got Twinkie. I didn't finish my Twinkie from earlier, actually. He's Shredded Cheese said Team Piss Drink. That's not what it's called. Is it? What is the yellow one called? Like, actually, I kind of want to know. Case number said, "Oh, Travis loves you. You should marry him." Thanks, I think. Wait, was I supposed to say thank you? Yes. I don't know. It's called Team Instinct. Is it? I don't think it is. I don't feel like looking it up. Shredded Cheese said, "I don't give a singular fuck about soccer." I still call it football. Sometimes. Travis said Team Valos or something, and then Team Mystic and Team Ins. Yeah, I knew that. Someone asked, "Are you Muslim?" I don't even think I look the part, even if I was. Someone asked, "Have you sneezed today?" Actually, no, I have not. Shredded Cheese said, "Don't marry Travis, marry microwave, marry the microwave." Rob said, "I hate all sports. I'm a hockey person. That's about it. I mean, I do like tennis sometimes, though." I can't read Shredded Cheese. I can't read your comment. But that show is great. Who do I think will win the World Cup? Oh, I don't know. What are the options again? So I'll just pick a random one and pretend like I'm smart. Kenneth said you look like a Disney princess on a drinking binge. Wait, actually, kind of. A little bit. I can see it. Rob said she's secretly Cuban. Maybe. Am I having fun? What, reading comments? Kinda. Cold. Slick said Argentina will win. Oh, maybe I'll just pick Argentina because that guy did. Or girl, I don't want to like assume, you know, like cancel and shit. My bad, gang. What if gang was inappropriate? What if I can't say gang because it doesn't refer to they, thems or something? Is gay, like, wait, I mean, is gang a they, them term? Why did I say gay? I didn't even mean to say that. It just came. What's this one do? Oh, that's the one where I said it looks like shower. What's this one? Oh, that's kind of cool. This one looks like a cat. I don't like that one. This one makes me look like I'm sick. I'll just do this one. This one's nice. Let's do this one. Am I Gen Z? I am Gen Z. Shredded Cheese said, "I'm sorry, you couldn't remove it for." No, you're fine. I thought that was hilarious. If you're talking about that one comment, I thought that was hilarious. I can't say it out loud for the sake of YouTube, but I thought that was funny. Rob said, "Are you still on parole?" I'm not the one on parole. My ex is though. Wait, not anymore. He's locked up. So would he not be on? I don't know how the system works. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how that shit works. I don't know how any of this shit works. I've never been in jail, so I don't know. I don't commit crimes for me to have knowledge on these things. Bro, shredded cheese is crazy. In a good way, in a good way. Someone said, no, if he's locked up, he's not on parole. He was on parole. And then he got locked the fuck up because he wanted to. He chose to. It's choice. It's choice. I think that violating parole is definitely hella a choice. Because I, you know, oh my god, Bo said, "Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball." So dumb, I love it. I like let's comment, but I can't read that out loud. Like the bangs. A choice, exactly. So you get it, you're catching on. Also, I didn't choose for my bangs to do this shit. They just do this shit. They were straight, and then they just. My hair does whatever it wants to. I just don't care at this point. Shredded Cheese said, I thought you were gonna say, I think violating parole is hella attractive. It depends on the crime. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be some Bonnie and Clyde type shit, wouldn't it? No, they would have to commit the crime together. Date idea! Oh my god, I'm gonna text my boyfriend. You wanna commit a crime with me? What in the AI fuck was that? Anyways, let's commit a felony. Wait, I don't think that my boyfriend's around at the moment. I don't think he's actually, is he listening? Hold on a second. I'm gonna text him real quick. Okay, I just texted him. I just texted my boyfriend and I said, let's commit a felony together. Heart emoji. Anyway. I hope he accepts my request. Do you think he'll accept? What if he doesn't like the date idea? He said, no! He said, I'm still here, lol. I do actually have. He said, I do actually gotta go right now, no. Oh, so did you see my text? Will you respond to my date idea? That's funnies. Someone in chat said, I want to marry you. I don't. Bob Ross said, are you 6 feet? No. My partner's the tall one. I'm the short one. I really asked. Wait, what if he doesn't respond? No felony, no date. That's crazy. Water Malone felon? Wait, Water Malone felon? What? Someone asked, are you 15? No. Let's said he dipped so quick. Nah, for real. Like, he's gonna read like the felony text, and like next thing I know, it's gonna be a breakup text. Like, damn it! Oh, I hurt my eye. Ain't worth a criminal record. I'm really not. I'm really not worth a criminal record. I really don't think anyone should ever commit crimes over me or ever dedicate a crime to me. If someone ever did, I would be kind of shocked and surprised because I never said I wanted someone to commit a crime for me that I could think of. You know what I mean? Because like, what if someone like stole like a Hello Kitty thing for me, and I'd be like, thanks, but I didn't ask you to do that. Chopped said, I dedicate my next speeding ticket to you. Wait, actually, that's kind of Case number said, find somebody who will commit felonies with you. Oh. Yeah, that's why my ex didn't work out. He committed the felonies, but like I wasn't involved. He should have involved me more, you know? He should have like let me be more involved in the crimes and stuff that he was committing. Like, I felt kind of left out, you know? He wouldn't commit the crimes with me. It's just all Let's such a selfish man. I know. Who just does that? Someone said, you need to call a plumber. Mike said, evil looking person. I'm a bitch sometimes. Aren't we all though? Aren't we all though? I think we all slip up at some point. We all have emotions and feelings at some point in our lives. And we probably accidentally say shitty things that we don't mean at least once in our life because we were hungry or stressed because we took our kids to Disney World and we're like, fuck. And we, you say things you don't mean to say sometimes. You know? Chop said, I think it's weird when people call their boyfriend or girlfriend their partner. Well, he's my partner in crime. So what else am I supposed to call my crime partner besides my partner? What else you're supposed to call the person you commit crimes with besides your partner? That's your partner in crime. He's my partner. You know? I do have a very good point. That's my crime partner, so I call him partner because he's my partner in crime. We don't commit any crimes yet. That hasn't happened yet. He hasn't accepted my date idea to commit a felony together yet, so. Actually, wait, let me see if he texted me. He left me undelivered. He left my picture on red earlier. I'm not happy about it. He literally left my picture on fucking red earlier. It's kind of funny though. Bo said, why was the skeleton always left out in a soccer game? Because he had no body to play with. Oh, poor skeleton. I would play with him, but I'm also a skeleton, so it wouldn't really work out very well. Chop said he didn't leave it on red, he's still looking at it. No, he left it on red, like, I think, whenever I sent it. I don't know, I didn't really check, to be honest, I didn't really care. I just noticed that he left it on red a while ago, and then I sent the felony message. It's just an odd combination. Gora said, what are doing? I don't know myself. I don't even know. um, I don't know what that says. Shredded said, they say partner in case you're gay or trans. Wait, what? I just say it as I'm old. I'm I didn't know that. It's so you don't offend people. But now we live in a day and age where if you have a crime partner, you have to specify which partner because context. Okay, that makes more sense now. Apple said, how are you still alive, dude? What? Oh, you missed it. You missed my grandma coming in. You missed my grandma coming in to talk to me. I muted it though in case she needed something important. So, like information I don't want you guys to know, like me going to work tomorrow. That was really all she asked me and said something else, but that's not really that important. I wasted an entire day. I wasted like half of my summer. Yeah. Someone said, do you know Princess Diana of Wales? Yes. I actually, uh, collect a lot of things with her face on it. That sounds weird. I wasn't, I do, yes. I like her a lot. Case number said, how did the picture end up in prison? It was framed. That's a funny joke. Oh my god. Someone said blub blub blub. I love playing with filters. I'm such a child sometimes. I'm not a child. Just to clarify. Look like Do you guys remember someone remembers what I identify as, right? This is like perfect for that. you know what I'm talking about? Cause I identify as a shark. Someone's bound to remember that and be like, "Oh yeah!" I'm like, "Yeah, I filled my room with water. I filled my room with water because I identify as a shark." Yeah, I flooded my room so that I would feel more at home and accommodate for my needs. I don't know, one of my streams I like confessed to identifying as a shark, and you guys were very loving and accepting, and I really appreciate that. That's funny. Be careful of drowning. Shredded Cheese said, I identify as attractive. Shit, I should do that too. Someone said, do you know Marilyn Monroe? Yes. He said, this dude said, I know how to do CPR, but not on you. Um, Brad said, I identify as the shit. I just thought of a really dumb pickup line. Ayo. I forgot how it goes. I was gonna say something about being shit. And then I was gonna make a joke about like shitting your pants. Wait. I forget how the joke goes in my head. It was funnier in my head. Someone said, is this Free Willy? I don't look like a whale. Anonymous said, is this your way to recreate how it feels to be on drugs? No, I think I just naturally act like I am. Chop said, are you a keyboard? Because you're my type. Are you shit? Because I messed it up, fucked it up. Are you shit? Because I want you in my bed. I'm so weird. I can't. I kind of want to text my boyfriend my new pickup line I just gave him. I don't think he would like it. Wait, what if he does like it and then we get married because of it? Oh shit. I said I want to hear the joke. I already said it. I said, are you shit? Because I want you in my bed. It's so dumb. EBK said, no, he won't marry you. You can't even put makeup on, you clown. What the fuck? Why are you being so weird? Why are you kind of weird with it, my guy? Sebastian said, the fuck? Were you talking my joke or because I flooded my room because I identify as a shark? Pick one. Pick a struggle. I have too many. Oh my god, Brad, that's such a cliche one. Brad said, say you must be exhausted. He say, why? Because you've been running through my mind all day. I love that one. Hey, don't be mean to Brad. Don't be. Brad's funny. Brad's cool. He's been nice to me so far, so he's fine. Old said, did it hurt? I didn't fall from heaven. I came out of my mom. Someone said, sing the Baby Shark song. I don't want to. Shredded Cheese said, Ayo, you shit? Because I want you on my chest. She can't hear me, right? She didn't hear me say that, right? Chat? Um, isn't that from like the Amber Heard case? Didn't she like shit on somebody or something? I can't remember. I thought she shit on someone. They said, girl, what are we even doing? I don't know. Oh, on his pillow. Oh, are you a pillow? Because I want to shit. Someone said Amber Turd instead of Amber Heard. Oh my god. That's weird. Well, let me see if my boyfriend responded to my text about committing crimes. He didn't respond to it. I'm kind of sad. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yeah. Why are we doing pickup lines? um, Someone said, "Are you even good enough for heaven?" I don't think anybody really kind of is. They asked, "Have you ever stole before?" Yes. My man's hard. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Do it again. He's gonna like go back and watch that and be like, yeah. I can't read EBK's comment, but that shit's kind of funny. Um, the reflection looks better than you. Yeah, it probably does. It's kind of how that works, I think. Yeah, what Nebula said. Nebula said nobody's good enough for heaven. Our acts don't get us there. And then they said Jesus' blood sacrifice does. Everyone has different ideas as to what gets you into heaven, but I still agree with their comment. Uh, I don't want to read all of these. This is too much for. Wait, I don't get the bar joke. Am I slow? Well, we already knew that. Don't answer that question. Um, this is such a weird. Why am I? Someone said it's okay, girl. We can take a break. No, I'm fine. I'm good. Case number said, "Welp, I'm here. What are your other two wishes?" I want a pony. No, I actually don't want a pony. I want. I kind of want some water, actually. Water sounds nice right now. I would waste my wishes. If I had a genie, I'd be like, I wish I had some water right now. They'd be like, you're not gonna wish anything like important? I'm like, water is important. What do you mean? You know? Like what do you mean? That's a crazy comment. Someone said my name is water. Um Apple said you had a unicorn earlier. Why would you wish for a pony? Good point, good point. I just am a unicorn. Um what about a plug? I don't have a plug. Clark said love is all that matters. No, actually, I think there's more. Life is perfect as it is, except if you could be a unicorn, then be a unicorn. I think I've seen that joke on like a t-shirt before or something. Or quote on a t-shirt, I don't know. So like, what's up with the mirror? Oh, I don't know, I was just playing with it. It was kind of cool. You guys want me to change it? I kind of like it because I identify as a shark. It's very fitting for me. Shredded Cheese said, "Love definitely does not conquer all. Just ask my marriage." Right though. We right though. Anonymous said, "Why be a unicorn if you can be Travis's chair?" I have a new thing I identify. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not switching my genders. Okay, I'm not gonna switch from a shark to a chair. That'd be crazy. I'm not gonna transition twice in 1 year. I just can't. That's just too much for me. Um, yeah, probably. Chop said, "Life is like taking a dump. You have to struggle for good things to happen." That's great. You guys are so funny. Someone said I identify as a tampon applicator. No, no, no. That's crazy. Could you imagine if someone actually tried to identify as that though? I'd be like, why would you want to identify as body lotion? You know, I share my lotion with people sometimes, right? Like, well, I have one lotion specifically that I'll share at work. I don't think you would want to identify as that one. I, it gets shared a lot. Yeah, I am a shark. I've been a shark. I've identified as a shark for a couple months now, haven't I? Or at least 1 month. I've identified as a shark. I like Brad's comment, but I don't know if I can read that. Ever said, "You're so pretty, what the fuck?" Thanks. My hair's very, it wants to do whatever it wants to do. I tried to put a clip in my hair and it didn't really work out very well, but that's okay. Oh, that's interesting. You share your lotion, that's crazy. I have like two lotions that I bring to work, and I have a coworker that's like, "Yo, let me get some real quick," and I'm like, "I got you." Basically, pretty much. Anonymous, what the fuck? 99 is crazy. Being reincarnated as lotion sounds interesting. Apple said, "I identify as furniture." What? Oh, wait, maybe I didn't read that right. I don't know. Case number said, "What do you do for work?" I work at Home Goods. It's a nice little store. I like my job. I like it there a lot. So once I identify as a sperm whale, can I eat your liver? Do they eat liver? What do sharks eat again? Because sharks eat people, don't they? I know a person that I like that actually. Wait, but wouldn't that be cannibalism if I'm biologically a human and not a shark? But like I'm doing it for the bit, so it's fine, right? Like I identify as a shark, so I'm allowed to get away with it, right? Like I can take that to court, can't I? And just can't I just tell them in the courtroom that I identify as a shark? So it's like, why the fuck not eat people? You know, like you have to excuse me. I have a different species. Duh. Uh, Rhodes said, "Do you like math?" I do like math. I'm gonna do that. Case number said, "I'm gonna be so mad if I have to be reincarnated." My pronouns are not guilty. So therefore, I'm still guilty. What time is it? I think I should hop off. I think I've been on for quite a while. I think that I should, you know, I have pasta waiting for me. Actually, pasta that Travis, he bought me food yesterday, and